it up, motherfuckers. It's now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My leg just came off. Lap it up, motherfuckers. It's now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My leg just came off. Lap it up, motherfuckers.
You know how it feels. You know how it feels. You don't want to fucking go through that shit again. Trust me. Sadness is a bitch. I hate sadness. But yet there it is. You gotta be sad.
You're not always sad.
If you think I'm never
Dude, he's just the saddest one out there, man. Don't realize that, I think. Poor guy.
sad anymore. But when I talk about things and I try to share myself, the people will say, well, oh, he's bitching and whining and complaining and he's being sad, but I'm not sad. It's just that when I share things, it makes other people sad and makes them sad. And so they think, oh, he's just, that's not.
I think that I love you, but it's hard just to be around you. Said I'll be a star. Don't lie to my face. It's cool if you don't wanna hang and get loose, but my mom wants me back at like 22. Hey, I think that I love you, but it's hard just to be around you. Don't hate me, but you're not. Don't hate me, but you know what I thought you was. Don't hate me, but you're not. Don't hate me, but you know what I thought you was. Ha, you said that I'm really fucking boring. Well, that's rich coming from you. Cause when you're boring, home with my colors and it's cool if you don't wanna hang and get loose. But my mom wants me back at like 20 to 2, and baby, I think that I love you, but it's hard just to be around. But you not, don't hate me, but you know what you want. Don't hate me, but you not. Don't hate me, but you know what I thought you was. Don't hate me, but you not. Don't hate me, but you know what I thought you was. Don't hate me, but you not. Don't hate me, but you know what I thought you was.
I look at everything that's happened to me as part of making me stronger. But
Like your mommy and daddy paying for college. I It makes you stronger, right? So you can sit there and brag. I went to college. No hardships, real. I mean, you probably had some hardships, probably why you're missing some. You know, that I did. I mean, I don't know, just speculating.
Don't you, the sadness live inside you, hold you, mold you. When you're lost, you play and it costs you mute the noise, give back the choice, but you hear every voice singing along every track, so consume what you can, feel so. Take your time. Take your time. Go down street and dream it. Turn on your mind. The darkness, or will you, won't you, shoot me love like I do, it haunts you, and it wants you, and when it's too much, you'll give it all, if you feel it's enough, and deal with the buzz, so peel back the rush, jump on a cloud, you're the captain of the sky, who overcomes the crowd, they say don't worry, close your eyes, trust pain will pain, he's your kind, but take your time, take your time, slow down, on the tree, turn off your mouth. Can you please take your time? You got to take your time.
What's up? Hey, Crafty Cat, I can't let you on my panel. I'm sorry you're in the basement there, but I can't let you on my panel. I'm sorry. I apologize. You can sit in the chat. You got your wrench. Nobody can kick you out. But yeah, Kat, you can't really come on my panel. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry to hear it, but
But yeah. Because no, what she did, I mean, I can only trust people. I trust Blue Steel, I trust Max, I trust Miss B. I could get up, walk away, and leave this family run all night long. I trust people. I can't trust her no more. She lost my trust. I don't have faith. I lost my faith because of her actions, not mine. I mean, like I said, I don't care what she does, where she goes, who she hangs out with, but I can control what goes on in my channel, and I'm not going to let her get my channel struck like she was. So I can't trust that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I like her and all. She's cool and all. She's got some serious fucking malfunctions going on here lately, but I can't trust her. I associate with people I have full trust in.
I don't really, I'm not like the rest of people where I'm not a materialistic, hedonistic person where
He'll go right up in the middle of them and hang out with them.
I think that my identity comes from how much I own or how I don't become happy because of what I accomplish or anything like that. I guess one of my major accomplishments was just solving problems, really. I just like solving problems on the fly. Just instantaneously, like, there's a problem, okay, I'll solve it. And then that's it. I like that.
It's easy to diagnose a car, but to build one, it's a little different.
check out the cool by Scotty Revolver.
But I don't really base my identity or anything about my accomplishments or anything. I just like solving problems as they happen.
Is he's part of the problem. Get it? Got it.
The girlfriend's like fucking making noises. She's crazy. I don't have to be in my head. Too far.
I'm not reading the chat. I guess I should.
Up for the kill.
But PDF, you told him, you said that you are not going to stop because you are too engaged in this mess. You can't stop.
I'm not trying to stop.
I know.
Cat is my bread.
And see, me and Kat done this before. The same exact fucking move. We've done this a bunch of times. I've told you guys, I've known Kat for over 5 years out here. Kat and me are like a cat and a mouse. She's the cat and I'm the mouse. And it's a scary situation because just think about it. She's the cat. I know. Hey, y'all. And she set you up yesterday, dude. She fucking is the one who orchestrated the whole situation, set you up, knew fucking piece of shit would restream you, knew that you would come up on the panel, knew that she would let you up there, knew that Asmir would come in, knew that I would bitch about it. We set you up, dude. It's like another troll move that you've been fucking set up, hook, line, and sinker to already check. Just,
You know, that tough. And You know, silencing people, best way to silence somebody to get them off the internet, right? That's some book burning shit, man. You'd think you'd want things to stick, right? Like, who can put the most there, maybe? Not get the most people to go away and shut up and silence them. Try to do that type of stuff. Anyways, good morning. Saturday morning troll tunes. June 1st episode. Wow, we got a lot to go through. 2024. I can't believe we're still here, man. Wow.
When I made you fucking dox yourself, just like when I made Toothless dox himself, we did this to you yesterday, dude. And you're too damn stupid. You know what? We're going to do it to another one of you motherfuckers in the future. We're going to do it again. Now, you guys mark my words.
Well, just like Scotty yesterday, and we'll play the clip where he's betting. And this guy's gonna get people like myself off the internet, right? What's up with that, right? What type of program is that?
Cat and me will bust your ass again next time, exactly the same way. We've done it multiple times.
Wow.
You think Cat ain't got the right mind? Y'all got like fucked up. That girl's smarter than all you motherfuckers will ever believe.
I'm just catching my breath.
That's it, girl. Give them help. And I ain't bullshitting. We've done it. And we'll do it again. And again and again. You know why?
And again and again and again and again.
You pervert.
Hey, Cat.
I know what you like. This is something from my mom. Crackling crotch, crackling crotch, crackling crotch, crackling crotch.
Wow.
Thank you, Cat, for helping out.
And that's who they send to work with the Canadians, which PDF I'm issuing you also, just like Scotty Cuckarati, a Third Amendment violation. Just saying.
Thanks, Cat. Thanks, Cat, for helping us get rid of a real piece of trash.
Don't leave out Rebel.
And Rebel was like unbelievable. I couldn't believe Rebel yesterday. The boy was thinking clear, man. He must have had him a good bud going on because the boy, I mean, Rebel was the voice of reason. What the hell? There's something wrong here.
Wow.
Wow.
No honor amongst creativity thieves. And that is the case that we have here. It's just one creativity thief after another gets issued. They come off the bench. They play fight. They split up, get back together, bust each other out, lie about each other, and myself and others. No honor amongst creativity thieves, man.
Hey, Crafty Cat, I can't let you on my panel. I'm sorry you're in the basement there, but I can't let you on my panel. I'm sorry. I apologize. You can sit in the chat. You got your wrench. Nobody can kick you out.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, Cat, you can't really.
Yo, MB, king of the hill, king of the beats.
Well, don't maybe not. Urban was saying mean things.
Oh, Urban. Poor Urban.
I didn't. You sound very empathetic.
Inside the sounds of the MB. See? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care much about what Urban thinks at all. Period. Zero, nada.
Wow, that's a lot of reassurance to the audience there, wouldn't you think?
Oh, I was on a panel zero today.
Let's see. Mike trash. Oh, well, I am more trash. It's more like a junk hard movie. Junkyard.
Your girlfriend's tickling me, John.
It's lost a Demlin or Pinto. They pull out of the trash heap and go, let's see if we can rebuild this. And just you can't really.
Well, I appreciate y'all. Your mama is trying to, stick up for me. I appreciate that, but I don't need the help, bro.
Yeah, you do.
Urban is just token.
So much double reversing with these state actors, huh? Oh, it's leading up to it, though.
Nigga. He only goes into white people's chat so he can feel special.
Wow.
Get his sucking validation.
What? All that gay projection, dude. Nasty.
So not really.
Degenerate. I'm like, damn, Rebel, that's a good question.
Yeah, but the architect would never answer any questions. He couldn't because, hey, he's a dumbass.
It's beware my, it's B and beware my.
Oh, yeah.
Beware my.
Earth farmer stood up for mouse. Raw. That's what they say. That's all they got to say about me after 10 years. The cat took him out yesterday, y'all. He was fucking hooked right in. She said, watch what I'm going to do. He said, watch what I'm going to do. They're restreaming me? I said, yep, they're restreaming you now. We got some soldiers in place? Yep, we got them in place with the strikes open.
I have never, ever heard me.
It's not trolling.
Ever.
You think you're trolling and say you're trolling, but that's state acting trolling. That's state actors trolling. Double reverse Saturday morning Troll Tunes episode. Thanks for joining in.
Yes, I did.
No, we had Rat on. I get Rat on my panel every once in a while. I tried to tell Exile just today, but they won't listen to reason. And that's
why isn't Scotty Cuccarati and Fellowmon trolling that guy? We like Rat on our panel. It's stupid, man.
I told Exile when he came on the panel that day, I had brought Rat up on the panel, and at your request, see. Remember that one time? But either way, it ended up. You see the shit you caused me, D. But either way, so I told
Citizen
Exile
Z's request. Interesting. That was Rodent's handler and an earpiece going as what was he? Not Citizen Z. It was he was playing another character, double reversing the Rodent and helping him out. What was the other? Somebody remind me in the. So like morning, by the way, everybody. Yep. Oh man, got an Esquire in the chat. Holy crap.
I said, Exile, shut the fuck up. Let us get the clip. And then what did he tell me yesterday? Oh no, we don't need you. We don't need the clip. Well, if you don't need the clip, get off my panel and get out of my fucking room because it's my room, my panel, and I decide what clip I need.
Yeah,
see, so Exile is such a dumb fuck.
What clips he needs are his own gaslighting the court system civil suit somehow to I don't know, shutting up. It's Saturday morning. I just shut up.
How in the hell can someone sit there and say, hey, look, I'm trying to set this motherfucker up. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Let me have this. But no, Exile's too goddamn. Wait a minute. He ain't never had a fucking job in his fucking life. He has no goals. He has nothing but
sounds like he's explaining it out, like almost like he's describing that new character on the scene, that BTC, whoever that guy is. He's a hot shower, just saying.
Lady to take care of him. And 8 kids don't. They all have 8 kids and no jobs out here. What the hell is going on? Is this YouTube 8 kid no job place?
Oh my gosh. Wow, dude.
I'm sweating that nigga. And the old urban white trash, bro. And
even after your mommy and daddy paid for got that fancy degree.
I did actually go to college and graduate with.
Okay, I have to get this on all of our public record because it's about to go out of. It's about to be book burnt. In about an hour, this is being book burnt. Just saying. Well, about an hour and a half, maybe. About an hour and a half.
Electronic engineering as white trash.
So there you go.
But you're still serving tables, I'm sure, and collecting tips and putting them in a bag. And
I don't know. Did you see that shit? Oh my god.
Very impressive. I mean, I'm sure. You know, I could wad up a couple $100 bills and weigh it down in a bag and call it money as well. But it's just that, you know, I try to get my. I try to get my.
Like I would have got a fancy briefcase or something, or at least like lined the money up in stacks.
I mean, you unwadded it all, dude. Seriously, you saved all your tips.
It looks like stripper shit. They used to work in strip clubs, I know.
Yeah, it's like I was like with Mass One. The first thing I thought was, oh, he's a gay stripper.
When the girls
thought he worked it. I thought he worked at Chippendales. I was like, oh, okay. I started like immediately. I was like, oh, you're so hot. I'm shedding ones, dude. Shedding ones. I'm like, Jesus. Then he pulls up his fucking shirt. Shows his fucking muscles. I was like, I know. Fuck. Oh, you stripper.
Well, thanks. The vanilla coffee sounds great.
Oh, yeah. Love it. Even vanilla. Or vanilla.
I was supposed to get her candy. Are you gonna be okay without the candy? She had chocolate. She had one chocolate, but I got her half of it because I didn't want to like leave it in my car when I went. So I got almond fudge in the coffee ice cream. Not sexually. So yeah, I think it's that Tillamook brand. I don't know if you have that one. We have it here. It's alright. You guys, what do you have in everyone raves about the Texas ice cream.
I had lemon mousse.
What is the Texas ice cream? I forgot. I used to
Banana split. I mean, I don't know.
No, there's a brand in Texas that it's like a Texas thing. Ice cream.
I don't know.
What are some of the brands of ice cream you guys have?
Oh, Bluebell.
Bluebell.
Bluebell ice cream.
That's the Texas one.
Yeah.
And no, because I got catfished by a girl from Texas. She used to always tell me about that.
You see how easy it is, though, to get the credentialed electronic engineer. This is what I saw while I was enlisted to the ETs, the electronic technicians. They were the most gullible, okay? And TID here, Mr. Wonder Wizard, right? Problem solver, not the builder, but the problem solver, right? Anyway, it's interesting. He is so gullible that he will do the product placement State Actin. He just did. And Scotty's a decent engineer. I mean, he plays stupid, but I mean, he is stupid. He's can't even admit how many times he's been knocked out. Can't even remember that's how bad it is for him. Like this is just horrible, right? What's going on here? The puppet, the easy gullible puppet, to do the product placement for the puppy mill. Just saying, they needed. There's a reason why he's there. And I've been like, hey, dude, you know, you just kind of doing the job for them, and you don't even know it. But they all been kind of kicked in the head, and seriously.
Yeah, Bluebell's alright. I
See
mean,
right there. See how easily predictable he is, but he does play along with it, so he knows. Okay, I'll do your product placement for you. There's State Actin Laughs right there.
it's ice cream. I mean,
No, because there's
And then
sure
see, they're just talking about the Urban Disciples, so he plays along with it to talk about ice, to gaslight Urban Disciples to come on and have a COX shadow other bullshit to put on LARP shows to get what their muffin crypto MMA bucks. It's pretty bad. Christian crypto, everybody, your doubles, those are fairy and crypto.
green are distinct.
I remember when we were Washington D.C. and we couldn't find Bluebell, and I was surprised. I was like, "What the fuck? They don't have Bluebell up here." I didn't realize it was a Texan thing at the time, and I did kind of miss it. I was like, God damn. But it's not like, you know, I mean, because ice cream rocks. I don't care how you get it. Ice cream's cool. You know what I mean? So, but they had so many different flavors down. Like my favorite is called Black Walnut. A lot of people don't like it.
That's racist.
Yeah.
And food code. Is that food code? Walnut sauce?
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. And
No, do you know what walnut sauce is?
no.
Or God, it's like one of the Pizzagate things.
Oh yeah. I remember that shit. Like Obama ordered walnut sauce with his hot dogs or some shit.
No, the Podesta emails.
Yeah.
Food code.
God damn it. That is fucked up, dude. That is fucked up. I don't understand that shit. He's making fun of me.
The encounter with the food code was from those Podesta emails. That whole fallout / the.
That's some disgusting motherfucking shit right there.
Yeah, they definitely were talking about something else besides food.
I'm supposed to be ashamed because I was banging 30-year-olds at 16 and
Oh God.
Jesus Christ. He's like supposed to be more virtuous than me because he chose not to have sex because he wasn't offered sex. So, Urban, you weren't. Nobody wanted to fuck you.
Yeah, he is kind of an incel. It could have been an involuntary celibacy thing.
Yeah, because you're not gonna turn down a woman, dude. I promise you. That women just actually refuse to be turned down.
Once they found out that you think the Earth is flat, they don't want to bang.
Yeah, women will take control one way or the other. And I don't mean by shoving their thumb up your ass and milking your prostate.
Well, you seem like you were down for 12. You said you could do two. You were about that life.
No, I was pretending like I was.
Would you let Diana milk you 12 times?
No.
What
No.
about in a year? Like 1 a month?
No. I have like at least 12 times. When you find a willing woman, it's so nice. Yeah, it's very so. But yeah, I don't think I didn't even process.
My girlfriend's a slut.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I
Right
love
here. Well, she can be. She can be slutty. When it comes to me, at least. I know her. She's my personal slut.
Yeah, I love sluts. Sluts are great. But I mean, it's like, you know, maybe we should say,
I watched Beavis and Butthead last night, so.
yeah, yeah.
Have you seen it? Speaking of Texas.
I think I've seen parts of it. I don't remember actually watching the whole thing because I never
It's
was
like
in
the
the
curated one, and then they get like Beavis and Butthead 2022 or something.
I never did like cartoons as a child, so I didn't really.
It was okay. I'm giving it a B. I'm not gonna say it was a movie.
The only time I ever watched cartoons was when I went over a friend's house. Never watched cartoons. I was like, God damn, fuck this. I'm gonna go outside. And I didn't really like cartoons, but you know, I just
watched Beavis and Butthead then.
No, I don't think so. No.
See, when I was like 12, I was like getting high watching Beavis and Butthead. And, like I'd laugh my ass off.
Yeah.
It's not as funny as when you're 12. When you're high at 42, it's not as funny as when you're high at 12.
Yeah. Whenever you were a kid doing that, I was out in a boat with shotguns, and I just didn't.
Well, I did that. I did that shit even before I was fucking.
No, when I was a kid, I didn't like cartoons because.
I had a 410 shotgun.
Yeah.
I go out fishing all the time. I was like the weak link. Even my whack brother was kind of better at fishing with that.
Well, I was tripping on acid and fucking.
I remember
I built a boat. One time, I built a boat out of a freezer. I took a upright freezer and put a 25 horse Mercury on the back of it that we found out of the bottom of the lake. And
did you steal it from those yuppies?
No, I didn't steal it. They were we were sitting on the side of the creek.
No, remember they buzzed you?
They buzzed us. Yeah, goddamn it, they buzzed us, and then their boat motor fell off the back of their boat, and then we went and got it, and then we dried it out by the fire, and then we put it on the back of a freezer. And my buddy put his little brother in it, and he was going down the creek, and he flipped over upside down, and the boat kept going, and we thought he got run over by the prop, and he popped up, and then I was like, oh fuck, we got to do something about this. So I cut this freezer apart and put styrofoam on both sides of it, and then we put like 6 people in the. We floated them down the creek.
That's
to be able to tell their stupid stories in a sense, and always state actor stories are better stories. Obviously, I've been dealing with this since 2000, right? And it's part of well, let's say setting up of Patriot Act and NDAA, Smith month, so forth to shut shut people down, just to shut people up. So they can, their stories are always better, but they definitely don't want you to tell your stories. Let's put it that way. In the State Actin Laughs.
Freezers or whatever. Those like square.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, fill up with water and you can keep it like right above freezing. And after training again, it fucking sucks to get in there, but it's good.
Yeah.
The results are good. It's not really fun.
Right. That on purpose every day. I used to think I was in training, and so I would purposely put myself in freezing water every day after work.
One of the videos that like made me fall into was a documentary called the Choke documentary with like Hickson Gracie, and he's like.
So I can, go into freezing water every fucking day. I mean, I fucking hate it down here, dude. I fucking hate the humidity. I hate the heat. It sucks. I want to get the fuck out of here. I want to sell everything. The only reason I'm still here is because people depend on me and shit. But maybe in the next year or so, I'll be able to slip off. So I just hate it. It sucks, man. When you have responsibility to other people, you're like, fuck. And I just want to go. I've been wanting to go for years.
The only thing I have responsibilities to is my pool and my wonderful girlfriend.
Did she just say yay?
She said yay, and she said and my health, which is compromised from the back. But we'll get back.
And at least she loves you.
Eventually.
Yeah, we'll see in the end.
So, life must be easy. Your only responsibility is a few pools and your girlfriend, but your girlfriend's not even priority. That's really what's going on there. Holy shit. It's Kush in California, everybody. No, your responsibility is painting a house you don't even own to try to make rent. Wow, it's so Kush in Larpville. I wish I had it easy like them. Got a little easier now, let's put it that way. No longer a childhood slave, right? I mean, we all were. I mean, if you want to go by your straw man name, I guess, all kind of. Anyways, Cox is shutting up. You didn't come here to listen to me. I'm sure of that. Anyway, shutting up.
I just want to go. I don't like it here. I mean, I love, it's just, I'm not built for this shit.
You're gonna go full OV?
It's fucking pisses me off, man, because I grew up here and I used to be able to take I did roof finish, I did a lot of things, and now I'm old and it's like, fuck this shit.
It can actually kill you. It's really
it's fucked up, dude. Serious. Especially if you got a mind like mine, you think, well, I can still do it. You get out there and you start doing shit, and you're like, fuck
I have to say the one thing that keeps me here is the weather. And
in Bill, call that old hanging out, maybe trying to work the old folks. Very suspect state actor. Keeping an eye on him.
Well, I mean, I probably would have kept me here to.
You know, I was thinking about changing at least one channel to like some type of external Bureau of Affairs or something like that. External Bureau of Affairs. Doesn't that sound good? Esquire Senior LLC, something like that, right?
There's a lot of other bullshit. There's kind of for the fact that it doesn't get bitch hot. You know?
I mean, if you could live anywhere in the world, where would you live?
I don't know. It's not really big. I'd be willing. Anyway. It's good. I mean, I moved here. We've never been here, so it's like, it's worth it. Let's go.
I mean, you don't even have fucking air conditioning there, so it's got to be cold.
A lot of people don't have air conditioning because generally there's like we get like a nice ocean breeze as soon as like the sun goes down. It's like a cool crispness in the air.
I think Death Valley is like right on the other side of the mountains. Like,
yeah. So start going inland. It's not as breezy. They can get really hot still. But yeah.
Is she from there?
Yeah. She's a fucking local. She's loca, and she's
is she well traveled? Like, has she traveled like?
Yeah, she's been to Alaska, Europe, not South America.
You know, all these privileged people that all they got to worry about is doing some pools and their girlfriend and painting their rental, right? It's got to be just rough, you know? Sounds cush to me, right? I don't know. No, I mean, I would not want to have to live in Leisure World like that. Screw that. I'd much rather struggle up in the mountains with a shitty internet connection.
So where if she could live anywhere in the world, where would she live? Ask her.
Canada. Where if you could live anywhere
in the whole world.
Oh yeah.
Well,
speaking of that, I think it's hot there. Diana's been there.
Yeah, it's a fucking jungle.
Angkor Wat. I would love to go to Angkor Wat.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But what are you gonna do? You could discover anything you want on Angkor Wat online. So
yeah,
why would you there?
Well, I would like to know. I heard it's pretty affordable and you never get experience as majesty as well. Just like you know, I would like to go to see the Egypt, the pyramids, and the Nazca.
All these places you're talking about, you can do online. Like it's a virtual.
I can look at the Nazca lines from Google Earth, and would imagine being in there. Really?
So I always wanted living in the southern tip of South America would be awesome.
Yeah, you can have that. Can you get it? Just don't want to move too much because I'm comfortable. My girlfriend's trying to kill me.
No, she's not.
She's asking me to do her favors. I'm like, yeah, do it yourself. So I'm laying on my ass.
What are you gonna do with her fingers?
I'll finish it. She's telling me to eat ice cream.
What do you paint her nails or something?
Paint her nails? I never painted her nails.
I thought you said that she wanted you to do something with her nails or something.
No, I'm trying to think of
I don't know. I guess I misunderstood you. Thought you were trying to get you to paint your nails or something.
No nail painting. She wants me to paint other things.
Yeah, like the fucking cabinets, right?
Yeah.
There you go. It's gotta be rough, man, to have
How
to
much
live a
more
life
work
like
you
that.
think you got to do on that?
Oh, a lot because I'm not doing it to be fast. I'm trying to do it to be amazing.
So how much more work you got to do on that?
Well, I kind of stalled out because my back was hurting this week, so I didn't do any painting this week and such. But hopefully tomorrow I get it done. The kitchen's pretty close to being end.
Whoa.
Like the hallway upstairs, I primed it, but I didn't semi-gloss it. And the kitchen I primed, and now I'm semi-glossing.
See,
and
so predictable. He's just talking about his enslavement to his landlord, man. I mean, that's all I got to add about. I mean, I really could add more, but I got to keep this moving because this stream is going to be book burned in, about an hour or so.
But I'm pretty much done. And
right.
done what, the kitchen or done? No, what I'm saying is, and then when I'm done that, I'm gonna come upstairs. I'm gonna paint. I'm painting my here. I've got bedrooms. So I painted bedrooms, paint the other rooms, and more paint. And, so
Think about her getting rid of the moving on shower chair.
I do.
That actually for like the American, I will that like some 21, 30, he's going for in that travel trailer and get you in your little cubicle space hooked up to the sewage and water and internet and TV and electric and your little 30 foot long by 10 feet wide cubicle. Your little travel trailer. Like TID. It's his dream. But EFF, part of that crew, I mean, that is already, I mean, that EFF guy is living the dream just like that. These guys are, and they got enough time to talk tough on the internet out of their little cubicle. Oh man, they're so free, man. I'm telling you. These guys are doing great. I'm so jelly of these lives. How it is.
Appreciate your commentary.
Well, it's okay. I was just kidding.
Keep her with and dump.
No, I said dump her.
Yeah, he says dump.
I said dump her.
What? Someone's having no OD. Hold on. Let me check. Hold on.
Well, he ain't gonna dump her, so we know that. So might as well impregnate her then, fucking faggot.
They're doing chest compressions on somebody laid out. Fuck.
Hey, at least he is calling
If
him
you ain't
out.
gonna dump her, then why don't you just impregnate her, dumbass?
I'm gonna watch this. This guy looks like he's dead. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Dang, man, that's all they can do is talk about spraying eggs.
Brian.
The gay stuff.
Brian went to bed, Doc. He was like, I'm sick and tired of my girl.
This State Actor show is too easy to predict, almost like a Days of Your Lives episode, or even what was it? Not the Wheel of Fortune. Well, Wheel of Fortune was pretty, you know, kind of easy to predict, but the oh man, I'll remember few other daytime television shows out there, you know, even like what's after the Detective Gomez character from that daytime television show, which could be true or not true. You don't know. That's why it's a good character.
I've mysteriously banging some black dude that she don't even know in her dreams. He was like, "Fuck that bitch." So Brian, he was like, "Fuck her," because she was banging the token in her mind.
Dang. Talking about tokens, see, then Scotty's all, Cox is racist for calling Diana Kraut. I'm like, she is German.
But
it's not racist.
Fortunately, I saved her and said, "Hey, man, maybe we shouldn't say all this shit. You should go to sleep and hang up the fucking phone."
To me, what if the interpretation of a Kraut to me is strudel eating, sausage eating, sauerkraut eating, beer drinking, festival going tourist? Is that racist?
So, Doc,
oh my gosh, these guys are so slow. They got a story and then gaslight to try to get somebody to come on their shit stream.
Fucking, you know, I mean, it's really fucked up, man. You got a token nigger.
Wow.
And a white woman that's scared of niggers.
Wow. Why isn't Scotty going racist, like he did to me when I called Diana a Kraut? See how hypocritical the state actor LARP is? But hey, it's decent gaslighting, you know, once you see through it for what it is. For me, I see it as a, well, I mean, even though they're expendable chew toys, you know, like the rubber chicken for my dog. You know, he goes through one every 6 months type thing, right? But the thing is, I mean, these guys are such cannon fodder, man. But hey, if you're gonna have like a state-sponsored chew toy there to double reverse who the state actors are, really, seriously, like the way they do it, I'm not trying to, you know, create any division here. I'm just calling out the way I see it, in my opinion, on my Saturday morning Troll Tune show. Is that okay? Is that all right?
Begin with sitting there, white knight.
Wow, you're a product placing.
The token. It's like, what the fuck?
Jeez. See how he's got to go to Eric Shilkerson terms to like try to gaslight to try to get their Friday night LARP show going, to get somebody to come on and fight with them. It's stupid.
God damn, good and well, that motherfucker don't give a fuck about it.
See, the devil's definitely speaking through him. He loves it.
Sick.
Oh, horrible. Horrible. Having to do your product placement with ice cream to try to gaslight Urban Disciple to come on and have a show with you LARPers. So you can do product placement.
I mean, I've seen it a million times. I've been down. The niggers don't give a fuck about the whites. That's just the way it is. Sorry. Don't mean to fucking offend you, but that's just the fucking way it is.
Okay, so why is it such an important topic when the statistics do sort of kind of show that already? Not to try to sound racist, just to, I try to go at the statistics, say, sometimes the headlines, and pick it apart. You know, try to, these are the social media drama headline news for our Saturday morning double reverse troll tune show. I mean, jeez. trying to play music for you. It's not even coming through with the crap. They changed around the freaking algorithms on my on my broadcaster. Well, not the algorithm. They changed around the settings for the echo cancellation. Yeah, and stuff's all going funky. And Saturday morning, all of a sudden, Saturday morning, they know I'm gonna do it. Been clear all week, right? It's a cycle you just deal with. And I'm glad that you guys deal with some of the dropouts too, because I'm trying to figure out like the pattern to like, let's say, throw back at a Saturday morning show without having the dropouts. It's almost like it's planned. And then these guys are all like, oh my gosh, he's the most paranoid man on the planet. No, when you take big swings, the Chinese tech figures out how to keep you suppressed, especially with state actors like this.
Urban thinks that the whites are like,
there you go,
the mass killers.
Talking through TNT.
And the mass.
He got all the problems solved in the world from everybody else. Dude, that's trying to sound like a drill instructor without having the credentials or the certifications to be able to bark like that. Unless Lucifer's talking through you there, just saying.
Ain't that right, Urban? Speak up, boy.
There you go.
Type in the chat, nigga.
Right, get him on. That's sick shit that you're trying to do to get people to come on your state actor show. You guys are the double reverse, but wait till you get the real double reverse parts coming up here in a little while, I think. We just had to start way back here to get good context of the double reverse gaslight to get your activist or your local video artist and your YouTube dumbed down fantasy reality to come on and fight with you on your LARP show to try to show him he's no man. We're a bad guy. Dude. Hey, you know what? At least Irvin got all his teeth. All right. All his teethers. I got my teethers. Okay. Not from doing what you're going to double reverse project that you lost your teethers from doing too much meth. Just saying. Good double reversing, man. These guys are awesome.
You know you don't give a fuck about the white tone, boy. Oh, penis, shit. Yeah, that's right, Doc. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you've seen that. You know, a lot of people like to criticize Brandon, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. He offers a lot of good information. And you know, the sick part about it, did you see Johnny Gat's most recent video where he starts out where Brandon O'Connell's been arrested for like a hate crime in Australia? He got the fuck for 3 motherfucking years. They broke his fucking ribs and shit. And poor Brandon, what did he ever do? All he ever tried to do was warn you. That's all he ever do, and he got tossed in fucking prison, man. Goddamn Jews, motherfucker. Poor Brandon. Yeah, he was the first. I mean, Jesus Christ. What a bunch of bull fucking shit. And that's why I say, fuck Australia. Fuck New Zealand. Fuck Europe. Fuck England. Fuck Ireland. Fuck your motherfuckers. Bullshit, man. He didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't do a goddamn thing wrong. He's like the crocodile Dundee of Australia. Brendan O'Connell is Crocodile Dundee. Some bullshit. I love Brendan O'Connell. I tried to offer him a place to live several times, but he won't come up. He's like, he's stuck in Mexico. Oh yeah, I see that little motherfucker getting his face, that little stupid faggot. This idiot. That's why I don't even understand the charges, man, because Brandon didn't do anything. All he did was speak the truth. He told them to their face. It doesn't. If they can't handle the truth, that's their fucking problem. And that's why I don't understand about the whole charges and why he got arrested and all that shit. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Especially when you live in fucking Australia and your entire culture and history is based on fucking rebellion like America. You know, I mean, it's like one of the only reasons I love Australians, because they're like, in my opinion, they're like Americans, but I guess not. Hell, nowadays, I guess America ain't saying like Americans. Thankfully, Cage.
I don't think he's dead.
Who?
Guy.
Who?
No, I saw him like blanketing him over. They may use that to transfer him, but like, they blanket.
No, I wasn't talking about him being dead. Brendan O'Connell.
No, I'm saying there was a guy just getting chest compressions like right outside of my house. By, like, police or all here.
Oh fuck.
And I look out, and the guy's getting fucking, he's laid out, and he's got like a fucking fireman giving him CPR.
Damn.
I'm like, oh shit. I think they revived him. It looked like they were talking to him. That or he's just straight dead, and they're like, oh, no rush. So like I said, I think they probably would have skedaddled out if they recovered.
Well, at least you got a cemetery that's close by.
Yeah. How do you know you doxed me?
Yep.
You doxed me.
Gotcha. I'm so aggressive in my doxing skills that I went out of my way to dox you. Even though I don't really give a fuck. I mean, it's like, but I do feel bad for your neighbor. I mean, it's like, sorry.
Not my neighbor.
But Patty said he was outside your house, so.
Yeah, he was in the parking lot. Yeah, that's who he is.
Was he the lawn? He was the leaf blower.
He was probably associated with the leaf blower guy. And I looked at the leaf blower guy, like threw a bag of shit.
like across the way. Did you see him
You
throw that
caused
back?
it. You had to blow too many leaves that day, and you caused it. You're like, what a suicide troll. You fucking threw out bags of leaves that caused him to overwork himself, and now he's your responsibility.
But no, he was down on the ground, and then like they took him out to bring him up on the board, and then they kind of had like a blanket thing out. But like, yeah, I know they wrapped the blanket on you probably before, but I don't know if they were covering like a preemptive to a body bag type of thing. Or like the, I don't know.
Well, none of your business.
Well, it is when it's outside my house. I'm like, what's going on out there?
Well, then go ask them.
No idea. I was just posted up in the window looking at her. I was lurking on the police and for.
Did you ask them what the fuck was going on?
Oh, hell no.
Well, then.
Clearly, the dude's freaking needed medical attention or is dead.
You should have told him you had some fucking crystal chlorine that you could give him to wake him up.
Let's use some fucking smelling salts. But yes, I didn't say hello to doctor. Hello, doctor. And we have the Jews are coming. The Jews are coming. It is.
The Jews are already here. They're not coming. They've made themselves obviously.
Oh, I didn't say hello to FM either. I didn't say hello to FM. Hello, FM. Hello, FM.
What's up, FM? How is it that these lurkers and these anti-FMers show up at the same fucking time? Has anybody ever figured that out?
Not me.
Have you ever noticed that how every single time and somebody like with FM always shows up at the same time? What she said?
I said there's a group of police officers just laughing and having a good time. Yeah, they get called. Yeah, they did their job. They, the ambulance.
Yeah, the cops don't give a fuck.
Wait, what happened? There was like a barking dog inside of a vehicle. They were like, I think that the barks were coming from this vehicle, so the guy may have been parked there, and they're kind of a concern about the abandoned dog in the vehicle.
Go to the beat, call the cops, tell them you're being raped, and see if they all run over there.
So then my girlfriend said she heard an officer say, what? It's mine now. Who said this? One of the female police officers. Probably end up at the pound. Yeah. You want to take out another dog?
Got one now?
Got one trapped in a truck in the parking lot. The dead guy. Maybe dead. I don't know. Didn't look like it. No, and like even once they got him up on the.
You did speak first, FM. I mean, they did come in after you spoke, so yeah.
Okay, smoke them out, FM. Call in panel. We'll find out. Oh, I think Feldman doesn't want to call in panel. He said Feldman. think Barbara Streisand had a birthday like a day next to mine. I weirdly know that because like I had to. I was on this like stupid like clue answer test and like looked up all this random shit. And what if it was like Barbara Streisand's birthday? It was like dangerously close to mine. Yeah. Al Pacino, Scarface. Who's got my birthday? I don't know. Did De Niro embarrass himself or something? What happened?
But yeah, whenever Trump got convicted of 34 or so felonies, whatever, De Niro went out and was like, he was saying shit like, if you vote for him, you're a fucking commie, you're gonna end up with a fucking, you know, this is gonna be he was sent out there by Biden, apparently, like a Biden representative. And he was reading the script. He was just being an actor. But this is what I don't understand about them. They pretend like they're against Donald Trump, but by pretending like they're against him, they're actually promoting him. And they know this because the first time that Donald Trump was elected, they went against him. What happens is it's the same psychology as a child. When you tell them not to do something, they do it anyway. So like when you create a war on drugs, then the kids want to do drugs. And then when you create a war on terror, then all the kids go terror. So they just do this shit on purpose. And then they pretend like they didn't need to.
Something so strong, there isn't a girl that I used to know.
Terrorist mafia. And so what they're going to do is they're going to try to use that against you and say, you're all domestic terrorists.
Trying to keep all out of my head. So misguided, so undecided. Trying to hold on to my life,
They wouldn't allow it on your town, did not say that. I said I'll have who the fuck I want. Okay, hold on.
Yo, what up? Yo, what up, pussy? Yo, what up, pussy? What up, pussy? You out of jail? What up, pussy? What you supposed to do to me, pussy? What up, pussy? You like talking on Facebook messages? Yo, what up, pussy? Yo, dude, mute yourself. Yo, what up, pussy? What up? Okay, I'm gonna run down on you. Wait.
All right, well, come on down to Texas and give me a little punch.
Well, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna give you a little punch. For sure. What's up? Did you jerk off to me in jail too?
What the fuck?
I mean, come on, bro. What up? You ain't doing nothing, bro.
So, okay. So,
You ain't saying nothing. You ain't doing nothing, bro. You pussy, bro. All right. You out of jail. What? Hey, you out of jail. What's supposed to happen, Ed? What's going on? What's happening, baby?
I know I threatened to talk to you. That's about it.
That Jesus says it's actually you pussy. You're a pussy. That's what bitches do. That's what bitches do, bro.
Yeah, bitches.
That's what bitches do, bro. Yeah, that's what bitches do.
Yeah,
so what up? Yo, Ed. So who did that? Ed, Savvy or Judy?
I don't know.
You don't know? Come on, you had all the answers before. What happened? Who was it? Come on,
I had nothing to do with that.
Spit that shit out, bro.
I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I just asked you a question, bro. The same way you had that answer, and that phone, you don't want to give it to. Now you don't want to give it up. You don't want to give it up.
I don't know.
You're a pussy. You're a pussy.
Was
it Yoko Ono or Judy?
It wasn't anything.
Why the fuck you ask me that question, then, bro? You's a pussy, bro. Straight pussy buns, nigga. I don't believe I did time with you, bro. Yo, you sound like a pussy on those calls, bro. Definitely. Fuck me here now, fuck me. I'm such a pussy. Come and fuck me. Use all your doctor's information and come and get me. Tell Blondie and come and get me, bro.
You dodged me, bro.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. She fucked everything up. Fuck that bitch. I'll dox her again.
What is
it though? What is that? You can't save a home, nigga? You saying what? You ain't saying nothing. If I was in your face, you'd be saying nothing. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
You got me all fucked up. I don't know who you think you fucking with, bro. All that energy, bro, nigga. Use that information you got about me. When you drop your ass on the plane and come see me, bro. Tell Blondie and Megan to pay your ticket and come holler at me. Oh, wait till I get out. Wait till you get out. What you gonna do? You out, nigga. What are you gonna do? What? I'm gonna die the fuck out of you, and yeah,
I had nothing to do
with alright, nigga.
You think shit's sweet? Right anyway.
Don't give a fuck. Dox me, nigga, all day, nigga.
I didn't say I was gonna dox you. I said, hey.
No, nigga, you said you wanna dox the fuck out of me, nigga. Dox the fuck out of me, nigga.
After you dox
yeah, because you a pussy. You a pussy. If a real nigga would have been like this, I'll see that, nigga. Matter of fact, pay for my ticket, Megan. But you not like that. You're not built like that, pussy.
Wait, he wasn't even doxed?
Shut the fuck up, mind your business.
No, I feel like that.
Sit in the corner, bitch.
He wasn't even doxed, right? And he's bitching?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You doxed me.
Is that a joke?
You's a joke, bro. You should get 2 pieces too.
You're gonna get fucking
Bro, yo, Ed, you know you so doxed me on fucking race fan. You remember that, Ed? You remember that, Ed? What you say? You just wanted to for a right, Ed? Yeah, right. You fucking coward. Yeah, what happened, Ed? I was your whole fucking starter, right? You were scared to death of that one. Pussy. But all that piece application. I just held on to that. The obsession is real, bro. You pussy. You the straight coward ass nigga, bro. I told you I got you.
Dang, coming from freaking FM. The other FM's trying to be cool, like.
Give me it. Yeah. Sweet herbs, yo. It seems like them not here when we say give me the herbs. Night and day. It just seems like them not here when we say give me the herbs. Let we work a good medicine. Herb was good for man and man. That's what we are focused on. Let's keep it blazing, oh gosh. till evening, yeah. It seems like they're not here where we say give it the air. Night and day. Seems like they're not here where we say give it the air. Make we place it night and day. When I smoke my herbs, yeah. Give me a good meditation.
Oh my gosh. I gotta check the copyright on this next track here. I might not even want to play this. We kind of going Gorilla in the Garage today, and it's a totally different sound from going through the studio, but this broadcaster switched around its settings for the echo cancellation and the audio set. They did something funky where things used to sound a little bit better, but you know, they all eventually have to apply their own filters to try to, you know, make the music sound poopy so people won't play music because of the copyright issues. And when it's a discrimination against the non-copyright music. I mean, like this is non-copyright. See that last one? I didn't even want to go through that one. I was a little worried about that record label. They sometimes got tags on them. See, this track here is no tags, right? And I don't like the sound of it already. Just kind of threw it up there to, you know, sounds a lot better coming through the studio. That's what I'm trying to say. But sometimes you just got to go Gorilla through the garage. And I'm just kind of busy, you know. I'm too busy for State Actin double reversed and calling me the state actor with fellow mon. You know what I'm saying? Double reversing. It's just, you know, the thing is, you guys, I mean, I've said this before, you know, I mainly joined the military to get, well, I mean, I wanted to definitely serve my community or country and learn how to do that through learning how to save people as a first responder type thing. Anyways, here, let's see how this sounds. Oh my gosh. Get some college money, right? Because mommy and daddy wasn't going to pay for it. You know, my mom was an immigrant. First generation. Okay, well, I'm first generation. But anyways, yeah. I mean, it was pretty cool to did what I was getting myself into, and then eventually it turned into like, well, kind of like what these guys do. It's more of kind of what people do say in a sense. You know, you got 5 guys watching one grunt with their hands in their pockets, tell them how big of a piece of shit they are, and you know, it's well, you know, got to go to college, learn a few things, got some credentials. We're all getting kind of put through the meat grinder so these state actors can sit there and talk shit that have never served their country. Gone through the meat grinder themselves because mommy and daddy got to pay for their college, even though Scotty Cuckarati bailed out. But anyway.
So after they're done with Palestine, they're going to come after you. And you are the terrorist. And after they declared war on terrorism, and they did that to Afghanistan, Iraq, they actually were just fucking using it as a testing ground so they could use that on you.
Well, they're using AI.
Well, they definitely need, when they got the devil speaking through someone, they definitely need to tell you what is going to happen next or what are they going to do. He sounds like the lady at the Harvest Festival ooting in Las Vegas, 2018, I believe. You know, there was a woman there that jumped up all of a sudden and says, "You're going to die," right? And people died type thing. So seriously, the way I look at things in my opinion, broad spectrum of views and opinions, this and Lou was talking through them for influencing in the puppy mill. It's like they are telling you what they're going to do next.
Yeah, and they're going to turn. And so, what do you think the internet is? The internet is a data mine where they're considering you as an asset or a liability, and now you are the target. So, the Constitution, the people who believe in the Constitution, you're a target. So now you're just a domestic terrorist.
I'm a targeted individual.
Yeah. That's right. What?
They're sending the state actors after me.
Well, you've already got one.
That's some good double reversing there, Cotty. Good double reversing to light your puppy up to do your product placement for you.
Targeted individual.
Yeah.
But a minute ago, it was just all smooth sailing in your rental that you got to paint for partial rent. You got your girlfriend and a few pools to take care of. Walk your happy, drunk ass down to Olive Garden every once in a while because you shouldn't be driving. But he'll still drive home drunk. Wow, privileged.
That's right.
That's right. There's your yes, man.
They're sending the state actors after me.
Well, you've already got one.
Philemon that's about to come on the panel, is that who's been watching over you guys, helping you out?
They're using the state actor to take out the state
Why else would you think that somebody who's an accredited, documented patriot be wasting his time on your channel?
How can you be a documented?
Why do you guys waste your time on targeting people?
Well, I mean, because he considers himself to be.
There's like a self-proclaimed. I don't think there's really a patriot.
Yeah.
Decision-making process.
No, I knew that. I knew that word was actually being weaponized back in 2017. Just like homeless was weaponized around the Vietnam days to stigmatize returning veterans so people wouldn't believe them. Good teaching aspect, probably you get when you go through the Clovis courses.
Well, I mean,
of subversion.
They consider themselves to be patriot, which actually, the etymology of patriotus means father lover.
Oh, did you hear faggoty ass cucks talk about you wear mouses shit today?
No, I don't listen to that.
The Brady violation. He was trying to say that because he claims there's a Brady violation, and then he goes, "I can't get the evidence because certain people can." So,
no, see, that's where he twists things around. The civilian population cannot get information from sealed records by a judge under a Brady violation. Only other institutions can look at that on a hiring process. But they still hire him anyway, just saying.
Oh.
Happened to Chief Outlaw having to step down in Portland PD and go over and become a commander over in, I think, Philly PD, something like. I think
he doesn't
Philly
have evidence for the claim of the Brady violation, so he's making a claim.
No. The evidence was book burned that you collected on his channel. This is some good stuff here. I can't believe how far they're willing to go to keep telling their stupid stories that are kind of nothing burgers still, because they're sitting there telling their stories. Then they gaslight. Maybe they try to get me to get a response to keep twisting around. I love it. This is great.
There's no fucking evidence, and then he's telling me that I can't debate.
No, I mean, you got
the evidence was public sector. That's how he got the evidence to put on his channel.
Understand? He has the woman's intuition.
And then he pulls these like, yeah, well, your girlfriend didn't even know there was a fucking Coast Guard boot camp. Or like, what does that have to do with the whereabouts case at all? Or he'll be like, yeah, you can't even fucking. I've paddleboarded more than you, Scotty. He'll just say it like sometime another time.
Right, because he's the one that needed to bring up like a little kid. I paddleboard more than Cox does. How do you know?
Fighting about whatever. He'll just say some like dumb shit.
He's got woman's intuition.
Woman's intuition. I don't want to I wouldn't want to discredit.
How about? Now I'll just give it up slowly. That's what I do. Saturday morning, tub troll trickle show. Always self-doxing, shit like that, just to make it more entertaining, because that's what people want to hear. When I lived in Portland, I helped rebuild a floating home down on the Columbia River. And we tore that. It was a decent A-frame, tore out kind of the inside and then expanded it out. Redid, I didn't do, any electrical. I was doing the gnarly shit work to, new floor right above the water. Have to have a hammer tied off with a little piece of string or a rope, just in case you drop it, doesn't go in the drink. Then you're out of work for the day, right? No shit. Big planks of flooring being just, kind of let loose down on the floor on you, and you get freaking insulation sprayed everywhere. Gnarly stuff. Right above the water, you can see the water. You're standing on joists. There's the water right there. Rebuilding an A-frame. Well, what came with that A-frame for off-duty hours was a paddle board that I could put right on the water right next to the floating home. And then once it was all done and rebuilt and all designed nice and looking spectacular and bitching, I got to stay there, kind of like on a timeshare whenever I, wanted. Come crash out. It was great. That's part of life. Not talking about life through your double reverse state actor shill stream here. How great it is. So actually, I'll tell you this. Going down the Columbia and up and down the Columbia River on a paddleboard, and a dog with you, got the picture, right? Actually, right next where that was taken, I believe, paddleboard. You go deeper, and the rest to get back on half with the dog on board. It though, man. A little weight to act out, like the workout. You put on push up, get some weight back, right? Most, this guy bragging up little white belts and his brown belts and his pink belts, but he doesn't have a veteran's belt. Just saying.
That's kind of neat.
Wow, that was a good one. Here, let's go back a little bit.
You know, like Diana was funny, and then she was all like kicked Irvin off. Not Irvin, fucking guys. You know, she kind of got a point. Diana was a point for Diana for kicking off Cox.
All right, side with the crowd to silence people. Right, exactly. You guys are doing great. But they're trying to sit here and say that I'm the state actor when I can say I've got no contracts, not working for anybody, ever. Don't want to. My own boss. Holy shit.
Points. We're number 2, the 2-point conversion, non-section.
And she wouldn't have let me on if I wouldn't have been by Sprint or whatever. And then she's like, I've never had somebody.
How do you know, Mr. Electrical Engineer, until you try?
She would let Becky on. She was letting everyone. It was just funny because Aaron's so annoying. She allowed Becky on and not Aaron.
Right.
Yeah, I tried to come back up like 20 minutes later to try to tell her it was a new day. She was trying to say, can you leave for the day? I'm like, yeah, I'll take off. Sure. Hey, you guys, and I came up to make my couple of points, and there you go. Yeah, have your crouch show where you silencing people. And she's like, can you leave for the day or for the rest of the day or something like that? So in fantasy world, I mean, the new day starts when I want it to. So 10, 20 minutes later, I come back up. She wouldn't let me on. I had a really good point. I mean, I was at least going to go up and tell her, hey, it's a new day. Can I come back? I mean, you want to give these guys, an hour and a half to talk their shit about me on your panel, right? But I only get 90 seconds uninterrupted.
I never had anybody come on to protect me from saying things that I'm going to say while I'm drunk.
Which is not true because I've literally told her to be careful about what she says. And so she rewound her going to everyone. Yeah, but we had that conversation. So we tried to talk to her. I've had the big brother talk to her. She'll agree to that. Because she didn't know that. Or she would. She doesn't. Those things
Pretty
she would
funny. Urban was like, no. Shut up. Let her talk.
And which is good. At least he shut up Cox because Cox was all like going after me and Diana. And
yeah, I'll take as many on as I can with you guys at the same time.
Irving came in. It seemed to placate Cox a little bit. Which.
No, see, that's the thing, and I even tried to say it, and that's why they got to talk over me and make sure the audio is not there. But when Irvin came on, I was like, oh, man, I always overtalk Irvin, and it's usually by accident. So I thought I'd mute out and yield, Let him have his 90 seconds uninterrupted.
That was the prelude to
But state actors are always going to twist it around like that. Make sure the audio isn't stuck there, right? And your influencer stream every once in a while that needs to be started up so you can go and talk about Mr. Cox. Then you go back over to your 24/7 victim stream for Mr. Cox. Mr. Cox really made these state actors into victims, but they're so tough. Even like Mr. Jones or Cryo Mama. It is seriously a 24/7 operation.
Which I'm sure he'll play victim about.
See, there you go. No, your guys are actually the double reverse victim where Scotty's got to say, do we have that? Let's go ahead and play that important clip we got. What do we got here? He's such a victim. This is what he's been resorted to.
Just let it go. Out of respect.
Chisel harassed her till the end. Good job, Chisel.
Aaron too.
Yeah, but that was
It's on
through
site,
the end,
Aaron
and that
and
was
Chisel.
Actually, see, thing is to be gaslit up like that. It was actually Miss Kim that was wanting to light it up and lie that I actually went to her home and rang her doorbell when I didn't do that. Okay. Didn't even know she lived in that town till after I went there to film in the public forum sector. Didn't even know she lived there until she said herself, "Oh my God, Cox came to my town. He is stalking me." Didn't even know she lived there. To light up a little cuckarati like this, so after she passes away, he can say, "On site, son." Like he's gonna come seek me out in the grocery store. That's not me saying I'm a victim. I'm calling out his bluff on he says he bets that it's going to happen, that he'll see me in real life, and it's on site, son, from this tough guy that can't even fight Scotty Cuckarati. Well, actually, Eric Shilkerson.
Site, bro. They're stay dogs. I mean, stay
Stay
anonymous.
dogs,
Otherwise, it's on site. And Aaron, I'll catch you on the outside eventually, Aaron. I will. I will. I bet you I will.
Is this my?
And see, instead of going, "Wow, you're going to really try to catch him on the outside there, Diana," she moves right over to Shizzle. One more time on that.
She passed. Just let it go. Out of respect.
And Shizzle harassed her till the end. Good job, Shizzle. And Aaron, too.
Yeah, but that was
It's on
through the
site,
end,
Aaron
and that
and
was
Shizzle.
Well, when you want to lie about people and then you go to correct the record, it's not harassing. What would be harassing? Okay, for instance, just to lay out the record, since he wants to bring it up and hold this vendetta for his puppy mill mommy Kimmy that's gone now. I mean, this is some real deep shit. What she was actually doing, especially to me, was almost harassment through Hangouts, where she would be the sky is falling type shit, need to absolutely talk to me through Hangouts. Made it to my very first stream and said that she knew me, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck this lady is. Oh, we're friends in the public stream, my very first actually Hangout stream where I dropped a link. Right? But then it was constantly the sky's falling through Hangouts, and I'm like, I'm too busy for your shit actually doing stuff. Then it's like you try to disconnect, and then she finds a way in. Hey, can you do me a favor there in Arizona? Where a real estate agent could have done that for her. There's this thing called upgraded communications. That's what they were all about, using these upgraded communications. But now it's to double reverse that I'm playing victim as Fellowmon is the one that stalked. But he's saying,
on site, bro. Better stay dots. I mean, stay anonymous. Otherwise, it's on site. And
dude,
Aaron, I'll catch you.
you're so pressed you can't even keep it straight. I mean, really.
Aaron and Chisel on site, bro. Better stay dots. I mean, stay anonymous. Otherwise, it's on site. And Aaron, I'll catch you on the outside eventually, Aaron. I will. I will. I bet you I will.
As much as like J-Man would project that he's got me right where he wants me, Scotty's right where everybody needs him. Right? As much as he wants to fight and can't even say his knockout and win record, he'll say his wins, but his knockout record, he sure is a tough guy, man. Woo, buddy. on site, son. And then when I go back up there and I'm like, wait a minute, how much are you willing to wager? Right? How much are you willing to wager? He's saying he bets, right? Well, I mean, I am kind of a gambling guy, but then he can't even go there. That's not exciting either. Since the whole argument is about all this debate and stuff.
Kick me.
And then he
And
mocks.
he was all just playing streams.
No, it's clips with evidence of you guys crying your freaking ass off. It's hilarious.
Just weird shit.
It's just weird. See, when you don't comprehend what's going on after too many head kicks, you just say things are weird, like Diana. Give it some type of label there, because you're so privileged of a life that you've led. And just keep busting down the peasant. Well, I'm telling you, you don't have a veteran belt. Just saying.
Can't be a victim of being kicked. Kick everybody off here on the fucking train.
Oh, that's it.
Like they do when I start playing crucial clips. Should we play the crucial clip again? Actually, do you feel like finding that? Crucial Clips Hour, everybody. Oh, man. Here, let's start there. What do we got?
Why are you giving it a platform? Why do you give its defenders a platform and pretend like they didn't do anything wrong, shizzle?
Yeah, isn't that double reverse? Like Predward, like when they platform Predward. Isn't that amazing? Crucial Clips Hour, everyone. Let's do it.
My parents are I'm going to get my car. My car just got fixed. I fucking
Turtle Boy, right after he gets out of jail, he becomes a political prisoner and institutionalized. Classic Clips Hour.
$12,000 worth of damage to the car because I fell asleep on the highway. I'll tell that whole story another time too. Just hell. I've gone through extreme, no doubt about it. Probably crazy PTSD.
Is that victim stuff? That's some serious victim shit right there. They're not going to call that out because they're all part of the same network as Turtle Boy.
Therapist from this. Like, it's fucked up, man. Like, craziest shit happened, but guess what? I survived it. And I'm going to be stronger because of this. And I'm back.
Wow. Wait till he maybe one day discovers what thrivalment is. And then he might have something going.
And
such a survivor.
Biggest obligation I had, man, the only thing I had to worry about was when I'm going to charge my tablet. That was it. Like, once a day I had to charge the tablet. And I'm like, when am I going to charge this for an hour? Like, that was my obligations. And
hey, if Turtle Boy ever listens to this, were you having to like use a tablet to put everything out there to monitor who's going to follow you for like a Pete's Intilly type op, get everybody targeted that's sympathetic? Oh, man.
So you sit there, you get lunch at 11, you get dinner at 4. 6:30 comes, you go to second recess with the bad boys. You go down
Sounds
there.
like he was in the same Motel 6 with an upgraded fridge and computer unit, chargeable tablet where you can concentrate really well. In your own personal cell there. Oh, fuck, man.
Work out for an hour, come back, get on the phone, call other people, go to sleep. That was my routine for 60 straight days. That's all I've done. And it's just weird, man, going back. It feels weird. It hasn't hit me yet. And it's not going to hit me for like a while. That I have to get like reacclimated to life on the outside as a free person.
Mine, I think he did 60 days, okay? Institutionalized after 60 days. I think we've got an epidemic of recidivism and institutionalization going on inside of our country. And it'd be great to have some more first responders on this front line of trying to help guys out like Turtle Boy not become institutionalized and paralyzed from the neck up.
Because it's just, I am happy. I'm about to be extremely happy. I'm about to see the two greatest kids in the world. Biggest obligation I had, man, the only thing I had to worry about was when I'm going to charge my tablet. That was it. Like, once a day I had to charge the tablet.
And I'm like, when am I going to charge this for an hour? Like that was my obligation. And you sit there, you 11, 6:30, you go to second recess with the bad boys. You go down there, you work out for an hour, come back, get on the phone, call other people, go to sleep. That was my routine for 60 straight days. That's all I've done. And it's just weird, man. Going back, it feels weird. It hasn't hit me yet. And it's not going to hit me for like a while. That I have to get like reacclimated to life on the outside as a free person. Because, you know, it's just, I mean, I am happy. I'm about to be extremely happy. I'm about to see the two greatest kids in the world. Biggest obligation I had, man, the only thing I had to worry about was when I'm going to charge my tablet. That was it. Like once a day I had to charge the tablet. And
here's the best clip right here.
I take it as it's like I'm proud of it. Like I went there and I survived jail for 60 days. I never thought I'd go to jail, but I did. And I'll talk all about what jail is like tomorrow. But it was...
he almost sounds like he's trying to placate like Predward, taking a reduced sentence for, you know, some serious charges. Double reversing, maybe. Yeah.
Weird feeling right now, man. Like when I got out, I'm not gonna lie. When they brought me back in and took off my handcuff, I didn't cry at all in jail. No, I mean I was close a couple times. I couldn't do it, but
you did.
I cried for the first time when I just got released, because not tears of sadness or anything like that, just overwhelming emotion. That's the only way to describe it. It's overwhelming right now. It hit me yet that I'm free. Holding a phone feels weird to me. Like, you guys don't understand. I've been institutionalized every day for the last 60 days. I've done the same.
Wow. That's hardcore. I don't think this one's available. No, this is, I got that somewhere. Healthy Debating from Scotty Cuccarati. He's trying to talk about that. Three months ago was clipped, but unavailable, just like the evidence he put on his channel that's from the public sector. But the way he geeked out on it and couldn't quite comprehend the concept and look at the whole document going there. Then they're saying by him doing that, he's pee protecting. No, since it's a big issue and you want to get it wrong, I like correcting, just like TID. I like correcting things that are wrong, so little bastards like this don't get me targeted over disinformation. Right. Do once again like a fireman running towards the fire, and they're saying, oh, we were watching because we had to run away from the fire. Well, there's firemen out there that are supposed to run towards the fire. See what's going on. Make sure there's nobody inside. Right? Or in this case, it's like we're actually spraying the fire on the inside of it. Double reversing, kind of. You get what I'm trying to say. And then all of a sudden, you got the classic clips hour.
For Gomez. Who has he stalked?
Gotta play it.
My ears are hurting right now.
Stop defending Gomez, fellow man. Who has he stalked?
He stalked me, Shizzo. Oh, did you catch him in the bushes? Show us the video footage.
Right? See? Well, you want to be there like slow vids. Okay? Be there like a barking dog.
I already went up on Crafties with you. You started like speaking over me and screaming and yelling. So I started acting like a child just like you. Listen, you can't have a civil conversation. Obviously, you see that I can.
Yeah.
But with you just can't. We don't have to discuss anything you don't want to. I already went up on Crafties with you. You started like speaking over me and screaming.
Poor Crier.
Tell me what happened.
Oh my gosh. I am not here. I'm not your teacher. I'm not going to take your hand and spoon feed you. You can find it so easily, but you don't try. Because you're lazy.
She's actually.
As fuck.
Paula won't even tell me about
She's
it.
actually rejecting her own, who is incapable of, is deep dive, like their state acting for Silicon Valley doing a double reverse 1984 LARP. The further you dig into it, the more of the just muddy pig slop rabbit hole that they want people to jump down, and that's why I just make them into the social media drama news. Oh, my, this is so excellent. And listen, go back to it once in a while.
Shit.
Story.
Do your own fucking research for once in a while.
Shut up.
So actually, what they want is you to do the research so they can sit there and be spoon-fed it to be able to pick it apart as whether it's valid or credible or not, with them having no credentials to be able to view documents in their entirety and figure out possible Brady violations happening. So a detective loses his job and sickos get to sue, and then they're bigger sickos with more money. They got to overtalk that concept of that deep of finding loopholes to where sickos are trying to get off registries by trying to register in the next county over by throwing a monkey wrench in it. And these guys are saying that, you know, sicko A was trying to get off the registry when he was trying to register, but he knew by doing that it'd throw the monkey wrench, opening up the loophole. And yeah, it was the rodent game with these little puke bags, almost like influencers and promoters of the sickos to they're the ones double reversing. Okay, that's all I can say further.
Yeah, she was blocking me last night, and then like I'm not gonna block her, but if other people do, I'm like, fuck you, bitch. Let me get blocked and keep you backstage on your show, and you want to come around here like your shit don't stink.
I don't understand why y'all go. People
you think they're so tough? Anyway. What is all this tough talk all about?
Like I don't like. I don't like the double standard that they think they can come here and fucking like shit up, you know. And I'm just gonna allow them to come over all the time. You know, I have to kind of
Right. So when you start playing their own shit back to them, you mirror it back to them. That's when you get dumped and shit gets book burned in, well, about 45 minutes. We got to get through this.
And like I said, if people that are giving me free speech, like people don't fuck with me, I'll give them free speech all day. But people like, you know, Aaron, people like that.
Yeah, they don't give
me like that. I'm not gonna fucking. I gotta stop being too nice.
Quit book burning your streams to suppress evidence. How about that? I'm trying to put this all over the place so the internet knows about the double reverse state actor, big muffin LARP going on here for Christian crypto MMA.
Which is good because I like getting news. It's good news. And, I'm here.
There was a quote from Tombstone.
Oh, correct.
Right before you.
He Scotty got one. Correct. Oh, in Plasticville. It's stupid.
I'm down.
Oh, Aaron's
See, I got him so on the strings for your guys' Saturday morning entertainment. This happened less than 12 hours ago, and it's going to be book burned in about 45 minutes here. We got to keep going on this.
Eventually catch him slipping, and he like recorded it. He kept fucking crying. Scotty said it's on site. And
well, yeah. Why would you need to go that far, dude?
God, Aaron, he doesn't.
Why didn't he go that far in Eric Shilkerson, right? Not showing any boxing gloves and roller skates with, just need the wheels turned. But no, he's like, I don't have the time. Right? But I thought you're all cush there. All you had to do is paint your condo across from the graveyard. And, the landlord's, great to have some pool boy that's, half dependable. In HB, oh my gosh. They are just living it up.
Shut up. Who cares? He says he's going to break everyone's neck.
I just see he's leaving out the part where I wanted to know if there was a wager, because he's saying, I bet I'm going to be able to meet up with them in real life, and it's on site. Wow, that sounds like some hothead psychopathic shit, right?
No, Aaron's talking all this fight shit, so let's go, Aaron. Fuck you.
I did Coast Guard, second best training ever.
God. He was like,
right.
Jay,
well, see, you can sit there and talk about it, but once you don't live it, but you're still sitting there talking about it, and especially your girlfriend not even thinking that the boot camp exists. It's just, there's something wrong with that, especially for the journalism side.
talking about my belts or whatever.
I served my country. What did you do?
Well, I mean, it's exactly it, but it's not what I'm trying to express. But it does seem like these guys need a little boot camp lesson.
And she's like, come on, Aaron. She's got all these belts. Like, you don't have any. And he's like,
I've got a veteran belt.
See, and it's always to twist around, to mimic, to do the stupid little voice to keep their state actor show going as they're double reversing, saying that I'm the state actor. And I'm not.
Is that the thing? I mean, I know they have like
dude, I want to serve my country too. I want to be a winner. Show me the antenna. How do I show it?
Wow, you wouldn't make it. You wouldn't make it out there. You need at least some. Well, what you guys aren't going to find and figure out to go to where I went. There was quite a bit of more advanced testing that needed to be done to make sure you would qualify for such a billet. That's what they would call it.
Up my ass. I mean, come on.
You can't handle as many watts as he's taking like gas.
Oh
wow! For you guys to sit there and talk about what happened to me, to project that I'm the state actor when, dude, I mean, really, is it worth explaining? Right? No, but I'm still trying to have a Saturday morning LARP show here on these guys, but still on me. Have a good laugh out there.
Please, I've handled more watts.
Like I will.
See, it's always one up, and I can do it, but you still didn't go there. Still didn't do that. You didn't fulfill that billet.
My ass right now. You're like, fuck Diana's prostate milking. I will.
No, seriously though, dude, I actually have taken a lot of wattage, and I've still impregnated a woman afterwards. So I have taken more wattage than anybody ever.
It's about duration and RMS, and actually amplitude, longitude, all the other.
I am gonna meet because I worked at Houston Pipe Vendors, and
oh man, yeah,
I worked where we using
your product plate
should be pipe, and
yeah, that's a different type of let's say RMS radiation level. So it's like even 4G, 5G, 6G is gonna be operating on different spectrums so they don't talk over each other. Height, longitude, latitude type thing.
Use the most electricity of any company on the planet, and so.
Do you think that Aaron just used that as an excuse, though?
Yeah.
Do you think he even really tried? I mean, did he I mean, especially with all the improvements.
No, I think that I think that
like
the military has a
balls off.
protocol. I mean, he took
They can
advantage.
make babies in a fucking dish.
Wow, they can't even just stay like on one point and just kind of try to figure it out. It's just a projection show to try to constantly roast 24/7 because I guess I'm their only and best content, and that's fine. That's all right. Let them have at it. I'll still swing back at it.
Tied a woman.
Dang.
That could be the problem. And then he's
Yeah, it's always going to the most gross sexual, but false reality there is.
Can't have kids because I'm gay.
No, never said that. See, that's where libel and slander comes in, really. And I don't want to have to sue anybody, but I will, put these guys on blast for their double or reverse gay LARP projection, state actor, double trying to get me targeted, like Malibu, have me arrested with news crews showing up, surrounding me and shit, and DeCone having to come after that and get close, but blows his engine right before he could finish off the actual task at hand. Come in and it hit me from behind, and even if he goes to jail, he'll come back out, do it again. Because that type of talk says, you got good back, DeCone, you're green lighted for COX, we got your back, but when you blow your engine, all your friends kind of leave you, except they'll call in a welfare check when you get suicidal, and that's actually true, what happened to DeCone.
He took
They
advantage.
can make babies in a dish with your fucking chromosomes and shit now.
I don't think those never came inside a woman.
That could be the problem, and then he's
Yeah, I can't have kids because I'm gay.
But he only tells you the first part.
I don't think he wants
well, that's not debating tactic when you have to go to ad hom like that, but he's the master debater. We'll give him that.
I have to be able to get that with a woman. I've tried, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Wow.
Never came inside a woman, so.
Oh, no, I'm my girlfriend's like, what? Aaron's gay? Like, oh, maybe I'm just talking. Well, he is gay, but Aaron says he can't have kids because he got shocked by an antenna in the Coast Guard.
Yeah, but I don't think he's ever tried to come
He
inside.
said he was attacked by RF, an RF antenna, or an antenna that hit him with RF or something.
I mean, how does he know that he might have became more fertile, but how's he going to know that?
Well, no, it's actually what it is. It's duration again. For a constant duration within a certain feet of a 1,000,000-watt signal through a 1,350-foot tower that covers the entire state of Alaska in a firing chain like an engine, firing off down to the nanosecond to, well, basically, people aren't going to talk about it because it's been taken out per Obama in 2010, I believe, and when they took out our backup analog communications, right? So that's kind of why I moved to the interactive live streaming all throughout the internet instead of one little bullshit corner doing product placement like these double reverse state actors.
No.
Yeah, like I said, obviously.
I mean, most men are scared to come inside a woman because they will get pregnant. And then it's like, the only way you're going to test that theory is if you actually come inside a woman. And
no, do you know about this CRISPR technologies?
Yeah.
Like New World and shit. They're like bioengineering babies. They can you drop your neck and come back and pick up your baby, and they'll do it all for you. Pick your eye color and shit. And they'll.
I just thought I don't know, maybe, I don't know, but.
What else? What other than movie Gattaca? Do you remember that movie Gattaca?
Oh, yeah. I remember that shit. But
like
a lot
natural
of people
babies
don't have the balls to come inside a woman.
Well, that's right. I mean, Aaron, he just can't get erect from women, so he just likes dudes.
It's not that he can't get erect, but it's just that, I mean, if you're gonna come inside a woman, you got to realize that there's a 95% chance you're gonna get her pregnant. So it takes a lot of. I mean, you gotta.
Well, not when you've been hit by the RF. That's right, Aaron. But you know what I'm saying is, with all these like medical advancements and shit, like I'm sure if you look into it, there's always a way now. But the point is, I don't know. Did he even look into it, or is this just something he says to fucking feign victimhood? And
No, it's probably something that the military considered a fucking, like an accident. Instead of getting sued for millions of dollars, they decided to give him a check. That's it. But yeah, he's serving his country.
Have you heard of anyone else been attacked by RF antennas?
Well, yeah, I actually have. I mean, I've heard of the general population getting attacked. And
No, I mean like in the military. Anyone been like honorably discharged for?
No,
I know
never.
like, people fall out of helicopters, but not for RF attacks.
No.
What is amazing about this fanatical scenario is there wasn't that big of an alumni actually where I was stationed in the Arctic.
No, I mean, it'd be funny if everybody that had an
before it got decommissioned
accident in the military got honorable discharge, you'd be like, oh, I don't want to pick up that gun because I might be honorably discharged, because most of my friends.
Well, see, there again, most of his friends, Fellowmon just joined in there. He's gonna really initiate a good cry fest. They got their barking dog to go along with their narrative. He's grooming well. He's doing his product placement, and now Fellowmon's coming on to help redirect and direct to keep the roast on Mr. Cox.
That actually fought in fucking military wars and
You still didn't.
Korea, World War II. Whenever they picked up guns, they were not honorably discharged. They were.
Okay, well, who knows about that? But I'm not saying I had wartime actual frontline service. I almost wish I would have chosen that route, but I'm always thankful for those that did choose that route. So I could be like back of the line, home security, but not when I served at that time. It wasn't part of the Homeland Security or DHS. It was Department of Transportation, I believe, but still part of the armed services. But anyways, none of that's really important to these guys, how in depth it really goes. It just found you guys a cell to kind of geek out on how they can just kind of scratch the surface on things. But it's more to try to get me targeted and gaslight me to try to incriminate myself, to try to figure out more about me on how to just get the COX destroyed. And it's all right. I know the rooster is sometimes the hardest, hard one to catch, because he'll spur you. You try to corner the rooster to take him to market, right? Or the other place. Anyways, you get spurred messing with the rooster.
And they would get mad and kill people so that their friends didn't die. So they would get so angry they would be honorably discharged for killing too many people.
That's what happened to FM.
So even now in their eyes, it's like if you get a retirement or a pension, you get an honorable discharge from the military. That means nothing. Well, you haven't experienced the veterans belt, and I do believe that supersedes any dojo belt out there. because there's a reason why they don't teach the dojo belts in the basic training for the military. It's because it's more like the fortune telling or palm reading, all right, type industry. Okay, when you get your veterans belt, it's not like what you can get in a dojo. And I could go there, say, as the dojo diddler and his crew, with Mr. Connors, Mr. Shilkerson, these types of dojo diddlers that have been called out by even fellow mine, being too intimate, getting to pictures of intimacy with children. Well, I'm not saying they're diddling inside their dojos, but they are definitely grooming, and they got a puppet Mr. TID on the line to do their product placement. It is very predatory, telling others what to do, trying to sell that I'm the state actor, but I'm the one that's got transparency since 2000, well, since before 2012, both online and the kind of the underground world of, well, doing some major production. And I haven't even really gone through my, opened up my, my flyers and credential box and that tub. And that plastic tub. It's like so old, you take the lid off, it's going to break. Oh, there's failure. There's failure, Frail.
I don't think Aaron's ever been with a woman. There's no way.
Why are you guys trying to imagine me with a woman or not when you're the one, actually, dude, that sounds like your wife got rid of you a long time ago and you're having a hard time getting any action?
Look how he acts, man.
Well, I mean,
the fact that he brags about making
what? Because I get action. I got a good libido going. Do you guys mind?
It might have scared him away.
How many points on the Richter scale did you make it move?
Right. It's always about me, not what he can do to his woman. That's for sure. Because he ain't, and she knows, but she still needs a boy toy to keep a house over her head.
So that type of shit.
Like you talks like that actually gets any. You know what I mean, Scott?
Wow. Maybe comedians that have failed, but still attempt and failed.
Come on.
Which better than this state actor LARP show?
Yeah, he literally called
when you're getting something, you're not bragging about it when you're a grown man. You know?
Called in
Well, why is your buddy Eric Shilkerson got to go around and call people incels when he's the one that's not getting any action from his wife? That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of like, you're still getting some. You don't have time to brag about it. You're like,
well, he started it, and I came swinging back. I'm like, you guys are the ones you're trying to call people incels, but you're not the ones getting laid, nor giving your woman the 10.0 Richter scale freaking Haitian freaking tsunami. Just what I'm, that's comedy. It's supposed to be comedy. Not the sickest, grossest. But these guys take it to what I'm either doing or not doing, but dictating, just like the 1984 LARP, dictating what is reasonable, responsible, what you have to be doing at that moment because they say so. But I'm the state actor all of a sudden. This is great.
I'm not going to get on YouTube and lie about it. I'm just going to keep getting it.
He's tried so hard.
I think that may have been why Urban was so angry when I said that I was getting it 15 times a day when I was 15, with 30-year-olds. He was like, Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
I see he's replaying some stuff from earlier that I missed.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah.
From Diana's?
I guess. Yeah, I guess that's where that's from, right?
Scotty fucking said it's on site.
He kept fucking crying. No, seriously, I know Kim was excited for me to come. I was potentially going to come to see Bad Omens and Slipknot on my birthday April, and she was like, "Yeah, come and fucking whoop his ass, Scotty." I mean, she was excited for me to fight Eric. She was even more excited for me to fight COX for sure. She wanted to go. She's like, "I'm fucking going." She was, So yeah, it's kind of like fulfilling her dying by beating Kex's ass.
You would hurt him so bad, Scotty. Like, it'd be embarrassing.
Oh, I would just toy with him. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's hard. I can't.
You know what's interesting is I'm more targeted than the man, Eric Shilkerson, that worked with Pete Santilli right when he went to jail, was arrested in, I believe, in Oregon, right? That same time, 2016, where shortly thereafter, the rancher Lavoy Finicum was shot in the back by the government. Okay. I'm more of a target than a sellout that was with Pete Santilli. Just saying. If that helps sink in a little bit of magnitude on why these idiots got to go on their state actor LARP loop.
I mean, I would give him a little bit, but like when he's tapping out, like he'd be like fucking.
Probably grab that bald head of his and like rub it for good luck. You know what I mean?
Like drag him to the fucking supermarket.
Yeah, it's actually 23 years old, a couple years after being in Alaska, around 1 million watt signal for a year solid, where you can go into the transmitter building and hold up a fluorescent tube lamp that goes in your 4 foot, a 4 foot fluorescent just tube by itself. Turn out the lights, and it lights up like a lightsaber, and you can kind of swing it around a little bit. You got your own lightsaber in real life. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it comes with its residuals. And 23 started losing the hair, man. But that's what I noticed. Other things starting to happen too. Made it definitely tough to try to get through college. Unfortunately, it was. Well, never mind. Shutting up.
Trust me.
Doesn't matter.
It would take the whole fucking.
Let's listen to what the AMC show has to say instead. It's more entertaining.
I'd save them.
I can't have kids because I got zapped by an antenna.
Hey, I ain't gonna let you beat them up.
Right. They're making it sound like I just stood there one time and they turned it on and off real quick. No, it was 24/7 operation that you had to keep within a timing chain 24/7. Can't shut down. Out in the tundra, completely isolated, running off of generators, and learning how to even get certified for aviation firefighting to make sure that when your load comes in on an HC-130, it doesn't hit the deck and wipe out, and you lose all your. Got to be ready, so you lose all your supplies, so you can keep going until the next plane gets there at least. So much expendable shit going on. That's kind of what I noticed. But these guys really make me feel expendable. But it's for your comedy show, okay? I'm not trying to be the victim. Felomon is definitely the victim. But I need to play the clip again of him saying how much he is stalked by Mr. Cox. When I'm just trying to squawk the most. I'm just trying to out-squawk him a little bit. Jeez. Oh, my gosh.
I would probably put him inside one of those freezer cases.
I don't need to go to the serial level of freedom of speech where he's got to be actually in his audio avatar there, serial killer. There is something really creepy going on as far as the dojo diddling. Just
stay in there, bitch.
I have to pick you up, put you down, pull you off of him. And
lock him.
Better chill out, rest your mouth, boy. I'm gonna let him loose.
How come every single one of the dojo diddlers, Eric Shilkerson, Mark Connors, and Scotty Cuckarati here, all have incredible accusations against them? Which, I mean, they've all been really well backed up as far as the evidence leading to the proof of some of these claims actually being true as far as court record, plea deals. Even the Lisa Lake, I think I'm Generic too. I look it up, where she released the Pool Boy yesterday. I believe that channel went down. If you guys didn't know, if somebody can maybe check on that.
I'd keep you in a cage and I'd say, all right, fuck it. You want to run your mouth?
And I would live stream it too. I would also live stream it while it was
yeah, like, all right.
in one hand,
Here he goes.
the other. I'm gonna kick him in the dick.
Oh no, it's there.
Punch him in the eye. Record with the other hand.
The pool guy.
Second best training in the world.
Credentials.
Well, I've been out here trying to help you out. Do you have a problem with that? No, I don't. I'm the pool guy. I'm the one fixing your pool. Do you have a problem with that? I get a problem with you having a problem with that. If you have a problem with that, you can come down and talk to me. Okay, I'll call the cops then. Call the cops. I'm not the pool guy.
If you called him,
fucking not the pool guy. Right. I'm filling up your pool because I'm not the pool guy. Right. He's like, I think you're not the pool guy. Well, find out. Come down and find out.
Scott.
I'm filling the pool because I'm not the pool guy.
Hey, you wanted to bring up Kim again.
Scotty.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Listen to Kim handle him. Try not to get your top boy there arrested.
Get done and get
He's like, you've been here all day filling my pool. What are you doing here? You're not the pool guy. Why are you filling the pool? It's fine. It's like dealing with Aaron, you know. Like, come on down. We'll talk about it. Come downstairs. I call the cops. So I'm not the pool guy. I'm the one filling your pool because I'm not the pool guy, right? That makes sense, right? Fucking degenerate. Call the cops.
See, he's always talking down, and that was even calling his client that lived around that pool a degenerate. Isn't that amazing?
Fill your pool, so I don't have to.
I don't have no problem being white trash.
Okay.
I'm white trash. It's fine.
I know. I'm trying to document it that if you did it back to him and called him black something, he'd probably get outraged.
It's always
Gonna
a
shut
double
down.
standard.
Doesn't matter to me.
I
wasn't the one that got mad whenever I intervened in Diana's
Man, they're starting to get a little riled up there.
expose, and I tried to save her, and he was mad that I interrupted.
So, well, maybe he wants to bang you, and he's playing hard to death.
He's not gonna ever bang me, boy.
You guys are sick projectionists.
I told you that WWF.
Sick projectionists.
Oklahoma's own News 9 starts now.
And to be as hard as you want, big boy. Hurt all those weights and to pump all that iron. None of that shit's gonna help you.
He wants to make you pancakes, Daddy.
Yeah. None of that shit's gonna help you, big boy.
Oh wow, yeah, and Philemon's sitting there going, "Oh, I'm in love with my boy toys that can destroy people for me."
I'm gonna treat you like with love, and I'm gonna hurt you with kindness. I've already been down this road many, many times where you get angry and you come at me with your machetes and your big guns, and I take them away from you, and I spit up in your face, and I chew you up, spit you out.
The machete. Cocks it in his knife. That he larps that he licked it. He didn't even sell it like you tell that he wasn't licking it. Like if I was gonna make it look like I was gonna lick it, I would have really licked it.
I
Or at
know.
least done it so well that I would have sold it well.
I know, of course, and that's kind of why I did it. Just so you need to outdo me and actually lick it as the serial killer. It's called just being the decoy, to get front row seats to a train wreck. Okay.
But tell me bullshit. What pussy?
Have you ever been attacked with like real weapons?
Yeah.
I have several times, and I had no problem solving that problem.
Oh, he's smoking niggas.
And I was like, man, if you don't fucking put your goddamn weapons down, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Right.
And then they didn't put their weapons down, and then I fucked them up.
Oh, he tough talking now. Damn, you gotta be listening to him because he's the toughest guy on the street.
Are you still gonna have a date with Eflin?
Oh yeah. Me and Eflin, we're gonna hook up. I'm gonna go up. I want to move Eflin over here with me. I'm gonna use him as my sidekick, because you know he's crazy as fuck.
What can go wrong?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's like my security dog.
Yeah, see, they really need it dumbed down like it's prison yard talk. And that to me is the, and I know I'm on loop about it, but I'm going to stay on loop about it. But that to me is the Aquino effect, to throw in the chaos effect for these double reverse loser variants.
Fucking sick Eflin. When the Jehovah's Witness comes, you're like,
He's like my alarm clock. He's like, yeah. If I could, I like Eflin. I'll move him over here.
Yeah, remember when you had your Texas friends over and then he was getting real rowdy with you guys.
Yeah, he got excited, didn't he? He was like, we were happy to have somebody to talk to.
And I remember that day. And then your friends were kind of be racist, and then he was like, usually he's kind of a I don't know what the word is.
Equality. He's a DEI, diversity, equity, inclusion type.
Yeah, and then he was kind of backtracking a little bit and saying, I've heard him recently say a few off-color remarks I wasn't really expecting. I blame TID. TID brought him.
I'm not I'm a racist, but I'm not like what you would consider a traditional racist. But I do recognize. Well, I do understand the reality that if I have a black friend and then there's a war and then he goes with his black friends and I'm stuck over here by myself, that the only way that he's going to stick up for me is if he has to exercise the balls, and most blacks don't. But it has happened, and they recognize me, and I know them, and they understand that I'm not their enemy, and so.
So you're saying you don't think Urban's ready for the smoke?
I think Urban's all right. He's ready for the smoke, but I think he's when he's bragging about what's that bitch's name? Whatever her fucking
pretty monotheism.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something you ought to be bragging about, because that bitch will fucking cut your throat.
Yep. I've seen her say some wicked shit.
And if he wants to stand by her, then fuck him too. I look at him, but otherwise, man, he has many times sat there and said that, he stood by her, what she had to say, so fuck him. where they were talking about how the majority of whites were pedophiles and the majority of
Yeah, all
whites.
kinds of crazy shit. I remember all that, TID. Yep. She
Yeah, I
was
think I've
like-
been on panel when she says crazy stuff. It's like no one believes her, so it's like whatever.
But
She was trying to act like a victim when, like, you know, she's the one here getting a free ride, not being productive or nothing. You know, blaming the country that's giving her freaking everything.
well, he's the one acting like, you know, he's a virgin. You don't like to fuck hoes and shit, but yet he's fucking this crazy bitch. And so, I mean, if I come across a woman like that wouldn't make a fuck how hot she was, she start running her mouth like that, I would never be able to get it up. You know, so, and I, you know, so for some reason, I'm like the bad guy because I was banging 30-year-olds when I was 16. So,
A lot of braggers on this platform, man.
yeah, I wasn't bragging about it, but they were talking about it, and I was like, you know, I mean, you're sitting there trying to pretend like you're tough and cool, but and then they try to pretend like I'm gay or whatever, and it's like, dude, I got started early in the good stuff. So I don't know why you want to pretend like you as claiming you're a virgin when you're like 20 fucking years old is gonna somehow you're more virtuous when you're talking to a woman from Germany trying to get her to admit she was a lesbian.
Well, she was pretty stupid to give Aaron her identity.
Yeah,
I remember that.
They should have been trying to fucking. She was drunk as fuck. She could have just made all that shit up and none of it was true. They wouldn't have fucking know the difference. But they're just predators, dude. And most of the time, they project onto others what they do themselves.
Yep. Especially the ones that keep repeating the same things over and over, right?
I guess. I don't know why people want to always pretend like they're the winners and everybody else is the losers. And it's like, dude, you're fucking here on a YouTube channel. If you're a fucking winner, if I was a winner, the last place you would ever see me was on a YouTube channel.
Yeah, YouTube troll account. Yeah, that's the last place. Definitely.
I'd be sucking champagne, snorting cocaine to a belly button, you know. I wouldn't be bragging about I'm a winner, you're a loser, especially if you're a fucking Coast Guard fucking you got a time or whatever.
He's got a lot of stories, DID. A lot of stories.
I got a lot of fucking stories. But I have to under-exaggerate my stories just to make them believable. Nobody believes any fucking thing, honestly.
I gotta dot my I's and cross my T's on personal stories. Like it.
What I learned is it doesn't make a fuck what you say. People are gonna fucking twist it into whatever the fuck they want.
They do,
It doesn't make a fuck.
What they do.
So
even if you apologize for something, they're gonna keep driving that nail, you know?
have you ever apologized online?
Yeah. To Scotty like 50 times already.
Oh, about the stupid
Yeah,
shit.
please.
And they still keep bringing it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not perfect. Fuck.
Yeah, but they are.
They are.
They're winners. Why don't you want to be like them, man? Why don't you want to?
Yeah, Cox doesn't make. He doesn't make mistakes. You know, he's perfect.
None of them make mistakes. They're like,
But
man,
so is the Aussie troll. He's perfect too. You know.
why don't you just give me the model, like lay it out in perfect language so I can be like you? Tell me how to be a winner, man. Yeah. Where's the antenna at? Where I was shoving it right up my ass so I could fucking.
I think what Aaron is talking about when he mentions an antenna is his friend's freaking you know what. His friend's dildo or something. You know what I mean?
What pisses me off about it the most is that I actually know that frequencies do fuck you up. And I have a grandmother that was actually fucked up by the main power line that went through
Yeah.
her town.
Yeah, that's true. Like it gives off a flux, and sometimes you can feel it. It'll make your hair stand, or you know, you can feel the charge sometimes.
Yeah.
It does affect people differently.
It actually will fuck you up.
Yeah.
But he's never actually explained like how it happened. So
That's because it didn't happen. Like nothing happened in any way to like.
let's just say it did happen, and he is actually disabled because of it. But if he's disabled, why is he pretending like he's better than everybody else when he's actually disabled?
None of it makes sense. But the truth is he's unemployable. Like he doesn't want to work. He'd rather sit in front of the computer and troll and not get a real job. So he's probably collecting money off his Coast Guard pension and maybe a trust fund from his parents passing away.
But he does artwork. He does artwork. He does artwork.
Or whatever. Like
he
just doesn't have a real job. You know, like the rest of us where we go to work every day, you know. But he'll sit here on here, you know, virtual signal and act like he's so much better than the rest of us, you know. And he calls people shills when, I mean, we've heard him not call out Israel and then not call out.
Well, I asked him, I said, well, can you say anything negative about Israel or the Jews? Nothing.
No. Oh, he won't make a direct quote. He'll go around it. He'll dance around it. He'll say, well, you guys are worse than Jews. Or something like that. But he won't make a direct quote from his point of view, right?
So how can you say that? Like, if you say that I'm worse than the Jews, you must have a comprehension of the Jews, right? So
yeah, exactly. I mean, he ain't fooling anybody. He's just dancing around the question, and he won't answer it.
Why do you do that, man?
You've heard him say that he won't debate Judaism, so there you go.
But yeah, you don't like Luciferianism or Satanism, and everybody knows that Judaism is a front for Satanism, so I don't know why you have a problem calling out the Jews, especially if you're a Christian.
I'm not sure what he is really. I mean, he lies so much, dude. I mean, it's hard to believe what he.
What if he came out and you realized that he was exactly the same as you? Would you be his friend?
What's that?
What if you realized that everything he believed in was exactly the same thing you believed in? Would you be his friend?
No, of course not. The guy's a liar. He's got many things to apologize for.
All right. What if he apologized for everything?
You know what? I'd appreciate it and stuff, but I still wouldn't trust him. I'd give it time.
How many people here do you trust?
What, on here?
In real life.
In real life, there's a handful. There's a handful.
How many people you trust online?
Online?
Yeah.
Well, there's one person I trust online that I don't know personally.
Do you trust me?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, man. No offense, but we could be cool. I just don't. I'm not going to trust you with my.
I'm probably the only people you can trust.
Also, will not apologize. Mr. Jones is right that he's too narcissistic to fucking admit that he's wrong.
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
And he'll even go to great measures like lie about fucking Brady violations.
Yeah, I mean that's the basis of it right there. Like when you see somebody that is there's no way to discount. I mean, when the proof is in the pudding and then they still won't admit that they fucked up.
Yep.
He's trying to say today that Mouse was appealing a case he pled to him. Like, you can't fucking plea bargain. You can't appeal a plea bargain, you fucking idiot. It's like in the deal.
Yeah, there's no way to.
How does that make Mouse's case any better, though? The guy pled guilty.
It doesn't matter. Even if he wasn't.
That he was in the process of appealing it. I'm like, no, he fucking can't.
Oh, wow. So in turn, he's still defending it, Scotty. He's still defending it.
He already admitted. Didn't he admit the fucking?
That's why he can't apologize. Sorry, keep going. Sorry, JD.
I mean, he admitted to having sex with her, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and when you take a plea bargain, there's no appeal. If you lose the case, if you fight the case, you can appeal it. Not when you fucking plea. You're admitting to being guilty.
Right. And so, I mean,
Your Honor, it was not his handwriting. This is the shit that, like.
Then there was the situation where it's like,
apparently, did you hear this today? Gabe says there's video evidence of him fucking signing it on We the People Time We're at Wars or whatever. Has the video, it's pretty grainy, but there's video of Mouse confessing. Nice one, Aaron.
well, it's just I don't know why.
Mouse was in trouble for not registering, and he did appeal that case where
That's what I
he was
said.
charged. Yeah.
And Aaron goes, yeah, you just know that because fucking people said it. I'm like, there's literally no way he could have appealed the case that he pled guilty to. You can't do that. Aaron's trying to say that no, his first case was under fucking appeal, which is a clear lie. Yet another Cuck's lie. Lion Jolly. We have to do Lion COX.
I just don't understand why you don't just admit it and be like, I'm done with it.
Exactly, DID. This could have been squashed years ago, but no, he has to continue on making community posts, streams with our names and titles and all this other shit. And then you get urban disciples going, "Why are you guys obsessed with Aaron?" Meanwhile, Aaron's still putting names and titles and the whole fucking bit. Same thing with Shizzle. And then they'll sit there and say you're obsessed. This is the bullshit like they do, you know?
Well, it reminds me that they are the state actors.
Yeah, anyone calling you a state actor is definitely the state actor. I mean, who even thinks on that level? He does.
But I mean, like, if you're sitting there and you're homeless and you're living with grandma and you're on disability, I mean, you could be getting paid extra if you just go along with the narrative. So, I mean, who's the state actor?
I'm not going to forget all that shit that UD said not too long ago, just a couple months ago. It's not forgotten, you know? He's no fucking good. Yeah.
Particularly likes me, but I don't think it's appropriate to call other people state actors when you're the one getting paid.
Yeah. You know where he got that term from? It's from a DHS freaking article about, you know, the DHS hiring actual state actors that patrol online social media to snitch people out, you know? To call, you know, to label them anti-Semites, auto-hoaxers, you know, the whole bit. That's what Aaron is. He's the actual state actor. Because he has all these Coast Guard buddies. They're, you know, all connected to DHS.
The goddamn thing about the fucking Israelis.
Oh, hell no. He's not going to do any freaking content that exposes anything like that. And he wants to call you a shield, Scotty a shield.
Yeah, state actor.
What are we shilling for?
Yeah, please give me some more beer.
Pool chemicals. I'm a pool shill.
He's the one shilling for the freaking state by covering up for these operations.
And also, why is he going into chats like this whenever there's so much other more important information? So why is he coming to these live streams that don't make a buck, that are just amateur, that are just that he calls them amateur, and so why is he wasting his time here?
Yeah.
You could do so much more important work somewhere else.
Yeah, we're just a soap opera, right? We're just a soap opera over here. So why waste the time to come over here?
Yeah. Nobody knows. We know.
That's one.
What's up, man?
TRD, what up, what's Scotty?
What's up, man?
Hey, I just went through the chat. I was like, oh shit, I gotta hop on here. Fucking your mama was spitting some cannabis bars and shit. All I need is a little bit of weed mixed with some Hennessy. Got me ready to set it with kinetic energy. Fucking yo, my favorite line from cannabis ever is,
you got the gift of gab, man.
Whenever the head is severed from the human body. Whenever the head is severed from the human body. What's he say? Fuck.
So everybody get everybody go back and wherever.
Whenever the head is severed from the human body with a large enough weapon, the brain remains conscious for at least 10 seconds. That's long enough for me to give you one last message, and when you get to hell, you can tell Lucifer I said it.
Oh!
That's one of my favorite lines for him.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
He's still a bitch.
How's your bit stuff?
When Urban came on earlier, I did some bullshit freestyle. Remember, he was trying to bait you to freestyle, so I spit a little bit of like bullshit, nothing, but like to see what if he could come back. But he, of course, nothing.
Fuck no. As soon as he says yo, he starts choking, dude. Choke artist. Say that.
Your bitch gonna make us like your goddamn graffiti, nigga.
What about graffiti?
I wanna pressure wash your shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I only got and
everything.
I only got a few things running.
That's what you need to get the chemicals and that shit. No, apparently there was a train guy in New York City, and he took pride in shutting down. Like, you can't stop graffiti because they rotate those cars out and have them cleaned up or whatever. And this guy fucking really made a difference in the New York that, and then increased the law enforcement against it, like security measures. And they
that's what happened here with our trains.
Hey guys, I gotta run. I might talk to you later, okay?
Later,
all right, so man. Thanks, man. Well, hold on. So I'm saying TID could have been like this overzealous fucking.
Damn right.
He's part of the graffiti busters, bro. He's part of the graffiti busters, homie.
Yeah.
There really is a.
No, fucking bullshit graffiti.
That job's probably like $100,000, $250,000 a year job at least.
Yo, my one boy, he's so brazen and shit. Didn't give a fuck. He etched the whole front windshield with his name on their shit while they were stopped in the 7-Eleven.
Nah,
That shit made the news, and then they wanted his fucking head. After that,
that's glass on the train.
No, he etched it in the windshield of their graffiti.
Oh, the windshield of the train.
Yeah, no, graffiti buster's truck, bro.
Oh, the truck.
Fuck that goddamn out.
They took his head after that.
Did they caught him?
Hell yeah, he went to fucking jail. He went to prison and shit.
How'd they catch him?
TID was on the job.
There was a bunch of snitches he got snitched on.
Okay, you got away with it.
TID, you a snitch, bro.
Fuck them niggas. Fuck them niggas.
No, I know TID probably be like, hell yeah, I'm a snitch. Fuck you. That's what he would say.
Nah.
What up, hey, mama?
I just don't like that shit, boy. I wouldn't snitch, but I would handle it myself.
Yeah, you got it confused though, man.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
you got it confused.
You got it twisted.
No, you got it twisted.
Dog, you got it twisted, bro.
Nah, you got it twisted, bro.
So you just okay. Irvin said graffiti artists should get the death penalty. So do you agree with that shit?
I agree with that shit.
That's like worse.
Are you fucking serious?
It's nothing compared
to
corporate punishment.
That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, you don't think it's fucking that funny whenever it happened to you, boy.
No, I don't rate it anymore. I'm too old, man. Like last time I hit a train was like fucking 4 years ago.
Yeah, but you never owned a business that it actually happened to, right?
What? I got caught for graffiti before. What are you talking about?
No, did you ever own a business that got graffiti? And then when you spray paint it over, your business get burnt down to the ground, and the fucking killer, the owners of the business killed because they spray painted your fucking business. Huh?
Man, TTID, you're talking about that's crazy shit. That's gang shit.
That's the way it is, nigga.
That's different.
That's like, exactly the way it is.
No. Regular graffiti artists don't look
Nah,
at
bitch.
gangbanging tactics.
Nah, nigga, you don't get permission to fucking go rock around fucking graffiti and private property, whatever the fuck you feel like it. That's what's wrong with you people.
There is good graffiti and bad graffiti.
No, there ain't. No, there ain't. If you want to fucking spray paint something, spray paint your own fucking property. But the problem is, you don't have no motherfucking property. You don't own no motherfucking property. You be spray painting other people's property, so fuck you, punk.
No, we spray paint corporate property and state property.
It ain't you know what? You know what corporate property is? Corporate property is downtown. That's the fucking Capitol building. Go spray paint that then. You think you're so tough.
Hey, next to my house is a car garage, and now it's a classic car shop. And like old school muscle cars and shit.
Good
So
mom.
it's like they whatever. Before that, it was Asian crew, the high-end fucking sport cars, and they graffitied that wall like professionally. They had it done. But then
They had the goddamn George Floyd wall spray
The
painted
same
down
fucking
in Houston.
people that graffitied that wall professionally are the same people that I used to be also. So
Yeah, you know what I would do if I got there. I go to Houston. If I ever get a chance, I can kick out fucking. I want to spray paint right the fuck over fucking George Floyd's mural.
oh, would be. He's like
yeah,
Jesus.
oh yeah, like what in Ohio or some shit like a couple weeks
No,
ago.
I'm talking about Houston.
I know, but
George Floyd's in Houston.
yeah, no, one of George Floyd's.
I know exactly where his fucking mural's at. And I'll go down there and I'll fucking spray paint the fuck out of it.
No, all you do is just grab a gallon of paint and fucking splash it on there. That's how you go on a mural. With the quickness, get the fuck
Nah,
out
I'm
of
gonna take my time. I'm gonna spray paint. Fuck you,
What do
nigga.
you know about painting cabinets? Yeah.
Oh shit, that'd be hilarious, bro. But no, his one mural in Ohio or something, they got hit by lightning right in his face.
Yeah.
Right in his face like 2 weeks ago. That shit was. I thought that was comical.
George Floyd's a bitch, so I don't know why the fuck they want to put him on murals and shit.
I don't know, cause long live fentanyl. That's why.
Long live the nigga race is why. They want to pretend like they're a fucking victim. They need a victim. Because they're fucking Jewish trained, bro.
Yep. All of our cops and all of our military, they're all Jewish trained too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, our cops are pussies, so they have to send them to fucking Israel. I've got like the tough militant cops.
They're still pussies. But they come back with a different attitude, but they think they're tough.
Fucking United States of Israel.
You know, maybe I'll start. You know, you convinced me, Mass One. I'm gonna get my own goddamn spray paint, start spray painting shit. How about that?
Yeah, dude. That's what this was.
I just got some kills.
I'm gonna give me some fucking spray painting. I'm gonna start going around town, spray paint shit. I'm gonna post it on TV.
The shit, dude.
Yes, I was thinking about doing my hood.
I'm gonna start.
That's actually.
I'm gonna start fucking taking down flags and putting them back up.
You put up
Gasolina.
flags.
I wonder where all my caps are. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta get the special spray tips. I mean, there is an art.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll start flying the Mexican flag. Fucking flag. I'm gonna start flying the Mexican flag. I'm gonna put the Mexican flag up my yard.
I'm digging in my shit here.
You know what? They don't even like it in Texas when I put up the Confederate flag. I'll just start flying the Mexican flag.
And I mean,
I'm
people
sure
would probably like that because you're in Texas, bro.
be alright.
They'll be like, "I'm coming to your house," they say.
Yeah, and I'll be like, hey, you want to go to work?
And then they'll steal your fucking.
You know what? You know how many people I watch get rich off of bringing in illegal immigrants?
Oh yeah, probably a ton.
I watched the whole north side of Houston turn into. You can look it up right now on fucking on Google Earth, and you can see
Little Mexico.
the whole. Yeah, exactly. All I gotta do.
I got way too much shit in my drawer, bro.
I like Mexicans better than the niggers. Mexicans are way cooler. I love Mexicans. Niggers are just fucking lazy as fuck. I pissed on niggers. They were so fucking lazy that they fell asleep and I pissed all over them.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Man, that's
They didn't even fucking know I pissed on them. Niggas suck.
Such tough guys, huh?
But
Just telling the truth, man.
yeah, I know. Keeps it real.
Were you drunk?
Nope. I was working, bro.
Mama, they're
Working full daylight. Full daylight, dude. Like, I used to get mad. Like, I'd be like, where's that goddamn nigger at that we hired? And I'd be like 60 foot up the fucking air. And the nigga would be nowhere. And I'd slide down the side of the fucking roof and I'd find that motherfucker and I'd pitch right on him.
Oh, shit. That's crazy, son.
And I'd be like, and I'd climb right back up, go back to work, and I'd say, watch. In about 30 minutes, that nigga's gonna wake up and be mad and he's all wet.
Oh my god.
30
Oh,
minutes
Crash one of the main influences, son.
later, that nigga roll up and be like, God damn it, why the fuck am I all wet? I'm like,
oh, shit.
you done got pissed on, nigga. Why don't you go home, bitch? Because you don't belong here, motherfucker. You don't work here. Get the fuck out of here. So I fall off this goddamn roof on your fucking head.
Yo, DID, you killing me, bro. Killing me, Smalls.
I was a mad motherfucker back in the day.
The only thing I pissed on anybody except for 2 females. But that's because we was showering together.
Wow. Did Philemon leave?
When I was younger.
Yep, Philemon
The only
leaves.
reason I did that shit is because the niggas are always.
All right, that's all we needed to get for today, everyone. Thanks for joining in. Couple troopers left there. See if I can end out with some music, and I'll check the chat here in a minute. Yeah, we got paranormal activity coming from Scary Terry, uploading and taking down and re-uploading and not premiering and then going live, and same video 4 times last night. Pretty crazy. Pretty interesting how that all worked out. Oh my gosh. Oh, what do we got here? What's going on? Are you putting Scary Terry on blast? You are. Ooh, I think we got a LARP show to take over for us.
YouTube Love Story channel. I am T, your host. Tacos, whatever. Love it. Lovely, sweetie, whatever y'all call me. And be about an hour or less. I can make it open panel. The show is 420 friendly, and it's not for kids. Alrighty then, let's get started, shall we? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you. What now? Like, so they're all fake, they all lie, whatever. But I won't go into that because I think I'm going to. There's some other things that are going on. So, anyways, but these are QAnon people. So I totally. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, there's just a lot of stuff. If I talk about it, whatever. In my whole research on this, like, hey, okay, I thought they were like, there's molesting going on or whatever.
Oh my gosh. Sprachos.
The whole QAnon and whatever.
Spurgos.
Part about cicada and other things that I've been looking into. And then again, is that worth it? And because no, these people are not. You would think, okay, even as a Pizzagate, if you look at it from a journalistic point of view, it's offensive to me. That's offensive to me, right? Like, something. Come at me like. So if I don't want to. They want to be like talked about. They're like. Right. Well, that's where it's the same that I'm talking about. And Thomas, out of nowhere, and I'm like, I wasn't really there because now, yeah. Now let's break for a word from our sponsors.
I am in it deep. They're trying to bury me.
It's taco time. It's taco time.
See what I mean? Ooh, that was close.
It's taco time.
Okay, we're back because Pizzagate now, yeah. Shut up, bitch. Look, I know a lot of the things that just happened, but and again, is it we're talking about QAnons? I don't know what. And my family since 2016. Yeah. Yeah. So the parasocial relationship and. Like, hey, you shut up, bitch. Here's the thing: how am I? You know what I'm saying?
Is Thomas behind it all?
Pizzagate. I don't know. That's scary, man. And this zone. Just keep going. It's so okay. It's like, yeah, I'm just like, I don't want to do it today. With the having the show and stuff. Because let me tell you what, it is going down, Speaking of which, and stuff, and after a while, it's easy to get lost in the sauce with, and they're QAnon weirdos, okay? They're just weirdos, and going down, and if I talk about it, and what I'm talking about is something. Well, that's all for now, folks. Have a pleasant evening, and thanks for watching. I have a lot of stuff open. This is the one, yeah.
of the month. Well, 4th of July. 4th of July type thing. Yeah. It is very.
Always about the cooter, isn't it, Jolly? Always a sick perversion.
Yeah, to try to win. We have to win, so we gotta talk gross and say the F word the most, huh? Huh, Lee Pleatherman?
Oh. Who the heck is Mike Wick? Is that Mike Cruz or what, Short Bus BD? Why, ask your friend Colleen. Yes, you know Mike. You sure do. Bok, bitch.
Okay. What do we have here? Alternative reality games and mental health. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Stupid.
How alternate reality games are changing the world. And social something. The use of gamification. I'm not really seeing anything. Maybe I should. It's really hard. There's so many topics to talk about, right? Other than, you know, what usually goes on YouTube. It's hard to focus on just one. Here's a social augmented reality game around mental health. Let's go to the top one from the University of Chicago News. Look at this picture.
Let me refresh. Let me take it down a notch. You could still read their comments.
About Mike Wick. What about him?
What about him? Don't you remember getting in trouble?
Laugh. So did they get a laugh? I guess. But you know what? Actually, those conversations led to talking about reality. Now, what is reality? Because a person's perception, is that not their reality? Oh, we got.
She just sounded like Miss Piggy. Let me catch that again. Oh, shit. Yeah. You the loony. I was pretending to be Looney Tunes. I cracked my husband up.
Joker, hello, hello.
Good morning.
Dog food. No.
Somebody clip that.
Dog food hero. I know, right?
It was such a good troll, they had to try to double reverse it somehow. But I also wanted to give them something to really work with the dog food.
Yeah, they are mentally ill and they cling on to somebody else. I find them most usually to be the people who
I don't know, lady. I think you're the one there stuck in Oklahoma with a real serious diagnosis. I mean, you can't even drive. You're busted down to your Red Ryder lawnmower. But I think that's even busted down. Holy crap.
They're not. You know, I have people that I really don't care for in real life.
I'm not authentic.
Whatever, but some of
Wow.
I can at least say
Because her cup crew will sit there and talk over you, so you can't tell your stories. Because they don't want you to tell them. That's for shit sure in their little sector. But the thing is, what's interesting, is they still got to try to shut guys like me up. That's the most interesting part.
Authentic, that they're being themselves, right? Let's say somebody who a lot of us could probably agree that we really don't like would be
definitely your puppy mill little let's say first year graduates. Oh, they're 1 year old now. Man, those guys, it's sold out. It's really bad. It's sold. There's just
even if you think
out.
it's okay what she did. Is it Kathy Lee Gifford? That's not her name. What's her in the same way? You know, a lot of that went on in junior high, right? Someone else bought the, you showed them your prom dress and they went out and got the same one. Things like that, you know? Yes. Thank you, Joker. Kathy Griffin.
Try harder, Jolly, as you listen in to us. Try harder. Your little cult is exposed.
Okay, so you can say that was free speech or whatever, but you know, free speech doesn't mean you have to like it. Or even when when a comedian calls himself a comedian, but they're really not even funny. Okay, you know, that in itself makes me laugh. So did they get?
Wow, a Terry Joy slam.
To laugh, I guess. But are they being authentic? Or you know, let's see where I'm going with this. So now we have people who are playing characters, getting paid to play characters and start trouble on the internet.
Getting paid. Paychecks.
Denise Matteau herself. Now, at least as nasty as she is, at least she is Denise. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, failed comedians, failed artists, the people who failed at humanity. We have them all here. You'll notice a lot of them are social rejects. Or they say with a narcissist, you shouldn't pull their mask off. You know, and sometimes we do so not even meaning to. You know, like, hey, I see you, peekaboo, hey, creepo. And that infuriates them. So I try to look at the bright side. Is
1,
technology,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
well,
9,
we know
10.
for a fact that
go hide
with bad intentions, like psychopaths or whatever, social media and technology is their playground. But could that ever possibly turn, because they're floating the turds to the top, right? Anybody who's dealt with data.
Imagine going through YouTube Live and your best reputation you can come up with is Aaron's hot tub side hoe. You're embarrassed for me? Jolly, you got the worst reputation around, you and Joker have. Yes, Robin. Yes, Lee Beltman. You guys have the biggest, baddest reputation for being conniving, for being evil. Yeah. For being Satanists. Yeah.
Has had to run queries and whatever to find exactly what they're looking for, that they want to look at, right? Out of a godly, you know, huge system, to try to find an anomaly, let's call it.
Love you, Gomez. Love. Sending you hugs.
Let's hope they stay an anomaly and not a norm. So then what are you going to do with it? Study it. See how those people keep talking about the algorithms. They know exactly how to use the algorithms for their abuse. You'll notice the amount of energy they put into harassment and everything else could be used for good things, right? Schools out, people who actually rely on free lunches to feed their kids during the school year. That's another point of contention with some people. You know, how dare other kids get a free lunch, right? Well, anyway, summers get tough for those folks. And there's programs where you can go make sandwiches, put sandwiches in a box, just put the drink in the box, just put the usually choose to do. It's very easy, and you don't really have to conversate, because even those places, psychopaths are drawn to, right? Then they want to tell everybody, guess what I did today? Oh, I did something good today. I have to tell everybody about it. You know the type.
Lee, you got to watch. Lee starting with his connections and links, his word salad. There you go. Don't mention pathetic. Fucking Freddie. You, OG, and so many more. We'll see, Meme Machine. Well, Joker, those are all people that you've been in with, and that Terry's been in with, and that Colleen's been in with. Yes, isn't that right? Put your entire legal name out there? Well, if I knew your last name, I would. I'm not scared of shit. All I know is that your first name's Robin. Why don't you tell me, Robin? And I'll say it. Don't pretend like I'm scared of your skank ass.
And actually, is it in the Bible where it says, don't let the left hand know what the right hand is doing or something? You don't need to. You're a good person. You're doing charity work, and it is it's dirty. You know, when you have after. Is you live? I guess we'll restream it. I thought, you know, maybe that's just easier. To point out. For some reason, with that one in particular, she can't stand me for being me. I'm just me, and she wants to be me. You know, all these things. Sorry if there's a list. I just put in my nicotine pouch, which thank the Lord for those because I was able to quit smoking. Yeah.
Don't make me puke while I'm drinking my coffee.
Yeah, let's show it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got Miss Piggy on there. She's going to show something. Let me put this on.
Love it.
So the parasocial relationship, and you know, like, we're restreaming the restream.
Here's the thing: is how I, you know what I'm saying? You guys Thomas behind it all. I don't know. That's scary, man. And I'm just just keep going.
Oh, did somebody edit something for her?
It's like, yeah, I'm just like, you know, I don't want to do it this day. You know, with having the show and stuff. Because let me tell you what, it is going down. You know, speaking of which,
Is she playing the Do y'all remember yesterday she screamed at me for playing Lestat's videos? Is she playing the Lestat video? Oh look, somebody oh, so they took a video and put Miss Piggy on it. Here we go. She's got my so they
in the show and stuff.
The edits for her.
It's like scary, man.
And she's gonna show something. Let me put this on.
Yeah. So the parasocial relationship, and you know, like
we're restreaming the restream.
Here's the thing: is how am I? You know what I'm saying? You guys Thomas, you know. I know. That's scary, man. And I'm just just keep going.
Oh, did somebody edit something for her?
It's like, yeah, I'm just like, you know, I don't want to do it this day. You know, with the show and stuff. It is going down, you know. Speaking of which,
is she playing the do y'all remember yesterday she screamed at me for playing Lestat's Lestat's videos? Is she playing the Lestat video? Oh look, somebody oh, so they took a video and put Miss Piggy on it. Here we go. She's got my picture, you know. She wants to be me so bad, and so does Brenda. And Brenda uses the Miss Piggy. Do y'all remember when they used that to go after Angela? It's interesting, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Lisa put the Miss. Lisa's learned the green screen, y'all. Well, she's not saying anything. She's waiting for me. Go ahead. Speak to us. I guess she has nothing to say. Oh, she's waiting to feed off of me. Oh, there's Lisa in the chat. Hi, Brenda. How you doing? Hey, who wouldn't want Lisa Lake at their child custody hearing? Who wouldn't want that?
Brenda.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway.
You guys, that's 100% a Miss Piggy laugh.
Who wouldn't want that? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I guess next. Oh, here, she figured out her
Yeah.
sound. Here we go.
No. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Robin. Good morning, Lee. Good morning, Colleen.
Good morning, Brenda. Good
You don't know who Mike Wick is?
And Mr. Dick's Production. Who's that to?
Right.
Who's the Mr. Dick's Production? Isn't that, is it John Davis? Good morning, John Davis. Is that you? Becky's friend or Rebecca's friend?
Always about the cooter, isn't it, Jolly? Always a sick perversion.
Becky's talked about my vagina for many years now, and everybody has witnessed it. Many years. Crawled right up in there.
Oh. Who the heck is Mike Wick? Is that Mike Cruz or what, Short Bus BD? Why, ask your friend Colleen. Yes, you know Mike. You
What about
sure
Mike
do.
Wick?
Bach, bitch.
Okay, Mike Wick. And tell us who he is, Becky. What about him? Tell us. Okay. What do we have here? Alternate? Watching the Watchers. Are you kidding me? Okay. How alternate reality games are changing the world? Something. The use of gamification. Oh.
But and this is 420 friendly.
You know what usually goes on YouTube. It's hard to focus on just one. There's a social augmented reality game around mental health. Will Becky have her own content today? Rebecca, will she have her own content on the University of Chicago? And who cares about Mike Wick? What about him? News. Look at this picture here.
Let me refresh.
We'll wait for Rebecca to catch up.
Let me take it down a notch. You could still read their comments.
About Mike Wick? What about him?
What about him? Don't you remember getting in trouble?
So did they get I'm supposed to remember about getting in trouble. You know what? Actually, those conversations led to.
I'm obsessed with screening tacos here as tacos listens to Becky Dean. What a weirdo you guys are.
Talking about reality. Now.
Oh my gosh, I have to speed this up.
What is reality? Because
she's questioning what reality is. Okay, Clovis. Colleen.
A person's perception, is that not their reality? Oh, no.
She just sounded like Miss Piggy. Let me catch that again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You the Looney. I was pretending to be Looney Tunes. I cracked my husband up. Yeah. 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 Let me catch that again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You the Looney. I was.
Dog food hero. I know, right? Yeah, they're mentally ill, and they cling on to somebody else. I find them most usually to be the people who do that, who they're not authentic. You know, I have people that I really don't care for in real life.
I'm not authentic.
Or whatever, but some of them, I can at least say that they're authentic. Say that they're really don't care for in real life.
I'm not authentic.
Or whatever, but some of them I can at least say them. I can at least say or whatever, but some of them, keep in mind that Becky, my laugh has bothered Becky for 8 years. She's always said I squealed like a pig, come to think about it. When she was talking about her father, how she used to help her father butcher the pigs. And again, back to my religion, because that's what really spurns all of this.
Yes, because when you butcher a pig, it's bashing on religion, for fuck's sakes.
I can at least say, yes, thank you. Where the comedian calls himself a comedian, but they're really not even funny. Okay.
Yeah.
To laugh, I guess. But are they being authentic? Or, let's see where I'm going with this. So now we have people who are playing characters, getting paid to play characters and start trouble on the internet.
Getting paid. Paychecks.
Denise Matteau herself. Now, as nasty as she is, at least she is Denise. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, failed comedians, failed artists, people who failed at humanity. We have them all here. You'll notice a lot of them are social rejects. Or they say with a narcissist, you should pull their mask off. And sometimes we do so not even meaning to. Like, hey, I see you. Peekaboo. Hey, creepo.
And she's doing what she did last night, fast-forwarding past my commentation. What's the sense of playing my video if you're gonna do that?
That infuriates them. So I try to look at the bright side. Is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go hide.
Or whatever. Social media and technology is their playground. But could that ever possibly turn? Because they're floating the turns to the top, right? Anybody who's dealt with data.
Imagine going through YouTube Live and your best reputation you can come up with is Aaron's Hot Tub, side home. You're embarrassed for me? Jolly, you've got the worst reputation around, you and Joker have. Yes, Robin. Yes, Lee Beltman. You guys have the biggest, baddest reputation for being conniving, for being evil. Yeah. For being Satanists. Yeah. Oh, we have Lee Beltman. Why, Lee, would you like to come up and say hello to me? Come on, big boy. Come on, better boy. Hey, Robin, you want to ride a cowboy? Giddy up. Come tell us how bad you are, Joker.
Has had to run queries and whatever to find exactly what they're looking for that they want to look at, right? Out of a system, ungodly, huge system, to try to find an anomaly. Let's call it.
Love you, Gomez. Love. Sending you hugs.
Let's hope they stay an anomaly and not a norm. So then what are you going to do with it? Study it. See, those people keep talking about the algorithms. They know exactly how to use the algorithms for their abuse. You'll notice the amount of energy they put into harassment and everything else could be used for good things, right? Schools out, people who actually rely on free lunches to feed their kids during the school year. That's another point of contention with some people. How dare other kids get a free lunch, right? Well, anyway, summers get tough for those folks. And there's programs where you can go make sandwiches, put sandwiches in a box, just put the drink in the box, just put that you usually choose to do. It's very easy, and you don't really have to conversate, because even those places, psychopaths are drawn to, right? Then they want to tell everybody, guess what I did today? Oh, I did something good today. I have to tell everybody about it. You know the type.
Lee, you got to watch. Lee starting with his connections and links, his word salad. There you go. Don't mention synthetic, fucking Freddy, you, OG, and so many more. We'll see me. Oh my gosh, I didn't see it. Oh, she is playing old Brenda videos. Oh my gosh, what's this from? 1903 again? She's had that tag forever on her Twitter. Lee Beltman. You want to talk about things? Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hold on, hold on. Larry. Tell me about it. Well, you're getting old. 55? Oh my goodness. All of these links and connections I'm looking at right now. Willie Wells. I'm going to have, man, Wet Willie. I'm telling you, Wet Willie. Bravado. Oh, no. Johnson Court District. Oh, no. Transporting open containers. Oh, no. Anyway, moving on. Not worth my time. Such a weak man you are. Weak man you are, Lee Beltman.
Let's see what else we have. Oh, wow. Let's see. Oh, let's hear the FBI tapes. No. Oh, no. I mean, there's just so much to choose from.
She's going to play them FBI tapes again. She thinks that's such a gold mine.
Is in the title of her video. She doesn't want to play Lisa with her very first puppets. I mean, it's kind of historical. Let's see. Should we hear her on the phone? Yeah, let's play that. On the phone with the police. And when the police ask her, well, what are you doing? She stops the recording.
You got to love how Colleen and Clovis share video, because Clovis is the one who recorded this. And it's common knowledge for the police to ask, well, what have you been doing? If the people would have shut up, I would have kept recording.
These people really suck. And this is what Becky does, is just show my content. Let's see. Has she gotten to the historical? Oh, here she is. She's
got it up on the Internet Archives. Just catch that, guys.
To discuss actual, things that we want to see. Why does this say on? Oh, here we go. But look who's in here twice, because this is when he was first learning to record calls. They're in the
terrible joysticks. Oh, look, Jolly Bridge Burner. Using Denise's lingo.
Right lower corner is Aaron. He's been there the whole time. At one point, he even shows his face. Anyway,
there's Kim in there too. Anyway, and there's Clovis. Anyway,
these people really suck. And this is what Becky does, is just show my content. Let's see. Has she gotten to the historical? Oh, here she is. Does she want? Why doesn't she want to show Lisa, the person she got a restraining order against? What about him? Tell us.
What? Now that totally confused me. Lisa and the person I got a restraining order against. Mental health issues sometimes scramble the brain.
Watching the watchers.
Now she's playing me.
Reality games are changing the world. We'll wait for her to catch up. Lisa's probably told her, click, don't, some gamification. Oh.
But and this is 420 friendly.
What usually goes on YouTube. It's hard to focus on just one. There's a social augmented reality game around mental health. Will Becky have her own content today? Or will she have her own content today? And who cares about Mike Witt? What about him? Look at this picture. I'm looking for something here, y'all.
Let me
We'll
refresh.
wait for Rebecca to catch up.
Let me take it down
Does
and
she have her own content today?
She'll read your comment. I think you're a little pressed right now and you're scrambling, Colleen.
What about it? Oh, here we go.
What?
I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but hold on. I'm getting a message from my browser. Anyway, my computer needs, I think there's an update. How did I get in trouble with Mike Wick? Let me tell you something about Mike Wick. I used to talk to this guy named Mike Wick, and then
because you went and told me, and then I came out here and said his name publicly, and then the next time I talked to you, he had told you off and disowned him for giving up your little links and connections. That's what's up.
Told that was a shared account. That what they do is they befriend people with a sock, right, to talk to or whatever, always doing that to come up with cures and stuff. How did I get in trouble with Mike Wick? I just quit talking to him. He likes Thomas, and he was talking to me about Thomas, and I just don't want to hear about Thomas.
Jesse, you don't want to hear about Thomas? No, he disowned you. You were in there with Thomas. Yes, you have been. And with Jolly and with Lee. Yes, you have been. And Jesse, I think we put some content for them the other night, LOL. I haven't even watched your video. But come in and make it about you.
So how was that getting in trouble?
Like always, make it about you.
I blocked a sock on social media.
He's related to my cut.
I don't want to hear. He was always telling me, "Hey, go check this out. Go check that out." Like as far as what's her name, Twyman, things I'm not interested in. I don't want to see Dogtown and remember what's it called? Oh, Girl Town. I don't know, the girl who had the stolen bones and stuff. He was just into that stuff, and I'm not into it. I'm getting circled. Y'all might be losing me. I got to work on. I haven't even opened my new computer yet. Let's see. Oh, she doesn't want to play Lisa in her very first puppet. Lisa must be texting her, maybe. I don't know. Let's watch this. Lisa, Brenda, fleeing to. I know she's beautiful. I know.
Well, if you want to compare notes, and if you look in the mirror, yeah.
Fleeing to Pete Santilli to take me to court. That's what these people are. And oh, by the way, these people also.
Another one from her archives. Oh, when she dies, she wants to make sure everybody knows. She didn't instigate. She didn't come out here and try to tie everybody from the Bundy standoff into Cicada and Q and all this other baloney. No, she was just a victim who did nothing. She's just a researcher and a journalist like Terry Joyce, like Clovis. Remember, Clovis would brag. They call her the female Pete Santilli. Aw.
So it was Lisa herself who's now going to says, and I have the screenshot. She's going to be involved in a child custody case. I mean, snap my laugh. I'm authentic. I am who I am. In my own skin. I could go back over there. Let's see. Are they skipping over that? Why? Why would they do that? Isn't that funny? Go ahead. Yeah, so Pete Santilli is behind a lot of this. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. There's something else I need to look up here. Let's see. It might be of interest and put things into perspective. Let's see.
The journalist, yes.
Nope, we got to pass up a few things here. Oh, here we go.
She
Here is Lisa, Brenda, talking to Deb Jordan about donations.
Showing private messages.
She wants to help Deb Jordan with the Pete Santilli donation.
Oh, but this woman's not low.
Sorry for my slow ass computer. Here we go. Maybe I'll give this a little laugh while I'm looking at it. I think I will. I think she was single and was flirting with. How got in trouble. Well, I just blocked him because I'm like, I'm not a Thomas fan. And I was just interested in knowing, where all of this comes from. And now we do have Becky, who, when she was catfishing me and we talked privately, wanted me to.
She's using catfishing. Now that Nasty Troll Media said she's catfished. Yes, you have. What about your phone sex name? Trixie, remember that? Your phone sex. Come on. Come on now. You're the catfisher and you know it. Oh, and we have a question in the chat from Robin here. Robin, I need to know your last name, please. I'm really wanting to know your last name. Quick question as I run out the door. Why does Aaron have to go into Becky's chat and chat to himself and from her numerous accounts? Is it to make people think she has actual following? Hey, Clovis, I mean Colleen, I mean Terry, I mean Robin. I have 2 accounts, Rancid YouTubers and Rancid YouTubers too. Yeah, but keep trying. But I have the actual following, right? Right.
Add her again to Facebook, because she wanted to creep my Facebook. That's why. I didn't add her. We were just messaging. I have those messages.
No.
Anyway,
Nobody creeped your Facebook. I don't even remember seeing your Facebook. You're the one that took my family's pictures off of my Facebook before I even flipping knew who you were.
She's getting paid by Thomas through Brenda or Lisa or whoever.
I'm getting paid by Thomas through Brenda or Lisa or whoever.
Did she play? Let's see. Is she going to play Lisa's first puppet? Why not?
What is she talking about? Her first puppet?
Over it. Why?
No, I love the donkey.
So
I
I'm in
love
trouble
donkeys.
with my.
Go ahead. Put up that donkey. I love donkeys. Exactly. You can't figure out what she's stuck on a loop. Come on, talk now. Come on. It's 420 friendly.
Right. Lee Plum up in there.
Are you scared? Rob, that last name, aren't you gonna tell me? Say my name.
That's hilarious, yo. Double reversing the double reversers.
That's about. I mean, who even wants any of it? She has nothing to say on her own.
Love.
Oh, let me put the link to my Internet Archive here.
Okay, let's see it.
Excuse me, in the comments.
Yes, you do that.
Or in the chat.
I don't see
I have
it.
it just on the movies. Let me take it off movies. And okay, here we go. There's a lot of little tidbits in there you may want to check out, and maybe start your own archives. They seem to not like my archives. I don't know why.
Oh, I love your archives.
Doubted. What do you do, folks? Anyway, so they have no content of their own. Or should we just finish watching and just see where she goes when I don't talk? Oh, by the way, that reminds me, when I used to talk to Lisa, Brenda, she would tell me about her BDSM, that was her life's work, and how she liked to abuse people, and she studied
and she still has a grandchild on her Internet Archives, a stolen picture that yep. That's how these people roll.
The technique, and she was proud of herself, on abusing people. She was proud of herself as to how she would break people down so badly that then she'd have to cover them with a blanket or something. I don't know. She told me a lot of stories and then comfort them to work through trauma. Anyway.
Oh my gosh. This must be kind of like how Clovis wants to say she was raped when she was 14. You guys make up these stories. My. I gotta admit, this is hilarious chat. Streamers streaming streamers.
Yeah, you did. Jesse, yeah, you did. I'm glad you had a good family reunion, Jesse. I don't know why. Did she play some of yours back? I don't know.
Twitter
That's what they
page
do. And then again, there's some things that bother me about what goes on over at Jesse's and certain people. But I have my own channel. I don't feel the need to have to jump on his panel or go into Vanna's chat or whatever and be mad at them forever because it's their perspective, right? Oh, which reminds me again, thank you again for that attorney, Jesse. Now, so I'll be really wound up. And things are starting to come together just a little bit more, right? Do you know about this Mike Wick person? Jesse, I used to talk to him a lot or them, and then I found out that it's a SOC, and so it was, I guess, supposedly several people. I don't feel the need to take it out on Jesse personally or be like, what the fuck are you thinking or whatever. Maybe I have a few times, but he's
told you, links and connections. Yes, yes, yes. Told you, Mike Wick. Now you folks know too.
It's authentic, and it's what I think without attacking him on a personal level, right? And as I started out with social media, God, my S's now. I'm just glad I quit smoking. It's these nicotine patches. Social media.
She always abuses Brenda.
Other people, but they don't, Oh, and parody. You'll notice that's the big thing.
Yes, you have openly abused Brenda. Good comment, Lisa. Yes, you have for years and years and years.
With Lisa.
Oh, and here's Jesse wanting to talk about my house again, my property again. See how these folks do? Property searches, FOIA requests, background checks.
Brenda, are parodies. Now, here, if I wanted to take the time, I could clown that or whatever. It's not worth my time. And see you later. See you later, Jolly.
It's so true. You know Jesse's heard her bashing him. Matter of fact, when she was bashing him, he went straight up on her panel. She kept saying for him to quit and get done with it. The Thomas stuff is over and over. Same thing I said, basically. But he would go up on her panel and pretend like he didn't hear any of it.
Yeah, that's the thing is they just want to go through everybody else's content, but they have nothing of worth to say on their own. Nothing to report about. Let's take Mark Connors, for instance, who's a pedophile, and I reported on him, and they doxed me to him. Look what they were doing to Clovis. They're saying they've contacted Clovis's family and again, a pedophile, right? In that family. I mean, these people have something very sick and sinister. And again,
these people, not me.
Becky told me that she's being paid by Brenda. Well, she's being paid. She said she's being paid by Thomas through Brenda, and that Brenda's handling the money.
Keep spreading it. Keep spreading it. I don't care. You're cuckoo.
She was wanting to, what they call themselves. They call it a circle back. She was circling back on old Brenda, and I didn't want any part of it. That's why they're so mad. I'm like, I don't know. They lie so much too. So if whether that's true or not, yeah, she told me that, and I've been nice enough up to this point not to say anything because look, as much as people don't like Thomas or whatever, these people for a fact, Brenda and Lisa, whatever, Rebecca, are liars. So they could very easily be lying about Thomas. So keep that in mind. Take that at face value. And it wasn't in writing. Yeah. What's your question, Jolly? Yeah, that's what Aaron does because it's to fool people who are new to YouTube. That's their main focus, like this other, or newer, or mentally ill, or maybe a little bit slow, who can't figure it out. That they are many of these stocks. Why is Becky, why is she going into her own chat? She goes into her own comments and comments to herself. And then I supposedly am, the things that they accuse of, they're very juvenile.
No, I've been in both my avatars and made an auto correction or added a reply, but I don't talk to myself like you. No, that's you. We got scores of examples of you, yes, using all of your socks and all of your accounts and talking to yourself.
And what they do, aren't they? Yeah, what were you trying? Yeah, when did you ever lie about her? And then she kept lying and say, oh, that's not true. That's not true.
Jesse, try to listen to my video. Already, I marked out like 15 lies you said about me, and I've not went through your video yet. Not even looked your way or listened to this show.
that she didn't threaten to take you to court? She absolutely did. And that's what.
No, I didn't. But eat it, eat it, eat it. Come on, oink, 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 oink. Throw me that slop.
Over insane was Brenda's parodies, right? Which now are just gifts, right? Oh, that
Quantum Markbot, Sugar Shine, Dopey Day, Prepper Kitty, intersecting connections there. I think he means interesting.
Reminds me about Dave Actin. There's a part in those videos by Lestat that I posted where he plays a clip of Dave Actin talking about somebody called the police on their child or something. It was a well-known YouTuber or something. Anyways, guilting her, I believe it was over a child's death or something, and that's what these people are all about. Becky went straight for your child, Jesse, right? Yeah. Worried about other people's assets. They're all about real estate. They're sovereign citizens.
Yes, the hypocrisy. So they're all talking about my son yesterday, and it's because I put up a video of him working out, weightlifting in the gym. That his workout partner put it up. Jesse shows a video of his daughter working out, weightlifting, yes. Then last night, Scott and them tried to make a deal out of me, and Diana tried to make a deal out of me, asking Scott how much he could bench press and how much he could squat. But now I'm attacking Jesse's kids again. I love it. As Jesse talks about my house and how many bathrooms I have.
And they don't want to be called sovereign citizens. But I mean, I'm not just saying that. I could show you right now. That's what Brenda did, and her friend Toasted. That's what his channel was they have these meetings. They call them continental judges, and they were taking minutes. They were holding, I don't know.
Yep, I remember that. And Toasted was the only one into it, and I had no part in it. But continue on.
I think it's court. It's like imaginary court. But they don't want to be called sovereign citizens. Okay, so she's gone after Europe. She's gone after Angela. Now she's gone after Dell.
Oh crap!
She's going at Terry Joyce. Terry has not figured out that she or has she? I don't know. She started this ball rolling with Denise and whatever. But again, like sometimes, like I like to think about Thomas. Sometimes I like to think that maybe that has to get to the bottom of the story, because sometimes things are done a little bit differently. Also, like
big roads.
They're recruiting military from gamers. So we already know from the stand-up and whatever that there are informants all over the internet talking to all kinds of people to get their stories and what they're right or whatever. There are these are like the digital soldiers. They're here to bother people, stop. And that brings Thomas himself into it. And that's why, as bad as it's gotten in whatever, these people are embedded. So I've always held out, well, maybe Thomas is a good guy or whatever. But now I know for a fact, because he's joining in with the artist, who sells his paintings for $20,000 a pop, but in his spare time.
You guys are cracking me up.
Between his Asian tours, he's drawing me naked and cartoons of killing my dog, murdering my dog.
Yeah, Pavan is making cartoons of murdering Thomas too.
Yeah, that's easy too. Yes, but is Thomas himself being used by somebody else? And it's really a shame, because he seems personable when I've heard him talk. But that's the thing with a lot of these people. All of a sudden they're your friend. They want to talk about your kids and life and your relationships, right? And they're just there to data mine you.
Yes, Lisa.
That's what Brenda does. Who's now going to be
Robin
testifying
took the ball gag and went home
in a child custody case. But there's a glue that holds them together, and we are their glue. I mean, that's what they do. Anyways, I wanted to talk about ARGs because keep in mind this whole thing, right, is an augmented reality game, but it's become their reality. I mean, look what you're seeing. You're seeing Lisa, Brenda, in Becky's chat. Becky has had an order of protection against her, but then one of the last shows, she and the artist
going back to 1903 again.
Believe how people who hated each other now get along. That brings me to Clovis again. Clovis and I have connected on a level of respect, which is supposed to be, was whatever the Patriot community.
She done catfish Clovis.
We're supposed to respect each other as a parent, as a member of society, right? How teachers used to be, how police, how a lot of us at our age range grew up. There was, you were to be respectable because you had to deal in real life, right? Because you had to go see that person, whether it's the pharmacist or the guy that mows your lawn, someone who babysits your kids. And then you run into them later in life, oh, I remember when you used to babysit or whatever, and look at you now. Those relationships, you weren't going to get away from them. For instance, I grew up in a village, a very small town, and that was, nobody had to even tell you. You saw your parents. Like, I saw my parents.
I'm gonna be a macho man. Takes a village of idiots.
Helping, my parents did a lot of volunteer work, right? And those people would come into the home. Because it was paperwork related, and had coffee while my parents would go over their stuff or whatever. Anyways, you were going to see these people. They were going to be your teacher or your teacher's child, and you just didn't want to be known as a troublemaker of any kind, right? You didn't want that following you around because you were going to have to get a job, you were going to have to get married, you were going to have to do business with the very same people you were interacting with. Well, with social media, that's taken out of it. People can even be anonymous. Like Lisa's tried to be, but now we all know she's and she's mad about it. So anyway, I'm looking at y'all's comments, trying to read that and carry on. But y'all see what?
Ain't it? Like Lisa said, it doesn't make her mad. I'm Lisa Lake. No. Gomez is Lisa Lake. No. Brenda is Lisa Lake. No. Mr. D's Lisa Lake. No. Prince of Drama's with Mr. Lake. Mr. Jones is Lisa Lake.
Where I'm going with this. And so they think there are no.
Yeah, where are you going with this, Stoner?
And with what Becky's doing is, Becky herself did a freedom of speech tour. Now, let's get back.
Yeah, by the way, I never made that poster for Soror, that freedom of speech thing. She said I did. Nope, never had anything to do with it. And I didn't make the freedom of speech tour. I just went.
Back to the big meat of this, okay? Because what did we find out about Steve Biss?
Oh, and that ties into Steve Biss. Oh my gosh, we got more news, the fake news.
Is that who his wife was supposed to be? Someone told me that she's running his account. Is he even running his account? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I got some kind of notification. What is it? Okay. Nothing. Big nothing burger. I want to look up over in Twitter. Did y'all see the tweet where I believe it was in Twitter about, and wasn't it from Steve Biss's wife?
The one-eyed purple people eater.
I'm looking up Steve Biss cases. This is about free speech, and what they're getting at here is that they don't want people to be able to call out fake news. There was recently a case where it was
you are the fake news.
A drag performer who was, I don't know, I have it bookmarked. They did a performance, and then somebody from the media, I think it was alternative media, said that they flashed their genitals, which was a lie. And then they even played footage, and then they blurred it out because they were saying that it was their genitals. So they said that they blurred it out for that reason. That's what these people do.
With a real Lisa Lake, please stand up. Please stand up.
Something that Terry Joyce accused me of out of the gate, saying that I make deep fake videos. Didn't even know what they were. Anyways, let me try to find that tweet from Tanya herself, stating that that's what Steve Biss was doing, who's now missing, right? There's let me do Steve Biss' wife. Now, DeFango is friends with her, right, Tanya? Let's see. So Steve Biss took all these cases, like against Devin Nunes' cow and whatever.
But tell us how Topango paid China to Speak and how China to Speak paid you to do the horse and pony play against me. Yeah. But you're not into all that gross, vile stuff, are you there, tacos? Tacos, Mr. Tom family.
So they're wanting to go to court. I have an email from Brenda stating that she was horny. She was waiting to be served papers from from Becky, and that she was sitting there for me, waiting to get served. Now, at that time, I was talking to Brenda.
Yeah, they were in court.
Listen, whatever. And, I told her, look, Becky made a video, as I have, stating I want, just leave me alone. She said she was advised to be left alone, to tell people she wanted to be left alone.
I know.
And it was at that point I was like, hey, Brenda, I don't want to.
They're living in 1903. They get upset that I actually do leave my home. Oh, that I actually have family that come here and I go there. Oh, as you said, alone. Loner.
The first thing Brenda did was pull me into a shared account. Does that sound familiar? Do y'all know? Yeah, she was getting horny, was her exact words. I sent that. Horny to be served. They, well, that's the thing, right? And then we got Gabe Hoffman.
Exactly.
Gabe Hoffman, with all of the resources he has, couldn't find.
Exactly, Mr. D. And that is Lee Veltman. That's Joker 37. So I don't think you know him or Colleen, but they got your name in their mouth. They hate on everybody. Mr. Stumble up against
Basically, is homeless or whatever, doesn't have a vehicle and whatnot, and with all those resources couldn't find him or something. Could be, I don't know. Anyways, so what I told Brenda at that point was, I said, let her get the order of protection, okay? That means both parties. Do you know how many times people go get an order of protection and then they break it themselves? Because they get it, they are using the courts as a means to fight, right? And then they break it themselves. And I think a lot of judges are keen to that. And I told Brenda, save yourself the money and time, let her go ahead and get it, right? Then worry later, as far as paying an attorney, just pay to have it expunged or whatever. But Becky's never going to stop. She'll break it herself. Look at them now, 2 peas in a pot. Her and Lisa, right? And other ones that have been friends with Lisa.
And nobody broke the protection order on either side. But years later, Colleen's still obsessed.
AKA Brenda, whom Becky told me is being paid by now. Now she's on the payroll, and her words to me were, she thought she's going to get paid now and do to me things that I did to her, which are just lies. I told Brenda to fuck off. At the first time Brenda groomed me into the whole money thing. And when it was the third time she sent me a payment, which by the way have notes on them, same as they were paying Denise. She would put notes on them. Here's for soap supplies, because again, I came to YouTube to supplement my income because I had become disabled. So I was going to try to do a product, make soap or something, right? And Brenda knows how to make soap. So anyway, she was like, here's for soap supplies, $50. The next one, $50. Here's for anything. It might have been around Christmas or something. And then the third one was, hey, great show. It was right after I did a show, the one about the Missouri Momo, in which I didn't go at Clovis. I just talked about the Momo. And she said, by the way, if you do a show with China to call me, Becky, something along those lines. And that's when I told her to fuck off, and I haven't talked to her since. Hey, Weefrey, I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, yeah. Remember? Clovis made sure everyone called Becky instead of Clovis. Aiken made sure everyone called him Becky. Yeah. And look where you guys all are, still together. Oh, how sweet. Looks like Brenda got away from you guys, huh?
That's the thing. I mean, that's a good question, because Becky has the number to my police department, and I have had 3 wellness calls in the last 2 weeks. Okay, tell anybody, my family.
Request that, bitch. Request that. I made one, and that's when Kay Rand said you were suicidal, but you larked it. Just like you're still friends, Eric Wilkinson and Clovis Harmon.
If it wasn't whatever, I just figured out about it. Maybe something about me. My yard had grown, and I've seen who talked about it. Well, it's been Becky. She admitted to it. So, and I did tell the police on 2 occasions, hey, look, I told them when I first moved here, what was up with these people? They don't handle it on their own. And well, they think they are by attacking. Yeah, it's just a piece of paper. And oftentimes people do get an order of protection against them, maybe on the basis of lies. But in the judge's point of view, they think, hey, I'm avoiding a possible, there's obviously problems, give them a cooling off period or whatever, and be done with it. And I think that it wouldn't cost much just to have it expunged or whatever, or after, do they go away? I don't know. Do they disappear in the system? I really don't know. Anyways, that's what I had told Brenda. I said, let her go ahead and get it. Like, just stop.
She is obsessed with Brenda too. She kept telling Brenda how she belly dances. She hit on Brenda. Brenda had to tell her she was straight. Brenda had to tell her she was married and straight because this woman was hitting on her, talking about how she belly danced, how she used to do phone sex. Yeah, the whole works.
Double down. Then for years, these two have been working together the whole time is my theory. Also, oh, hold on. I said theory. Somebody thought it was her, my other assistant. Because the whole time while that was in process, which took forever, not one judge, but two, Brenda carried on abusing me horribly and saying that I was communicating with Becky, in which I was not. And that I was in on it with Becky and that I rolled on her or whatever. I didn't talk to Becky at all. Becky tried to get an order on me and couldn't. They told her that she has no case. The Missouri Momo, right? That's when Clovis and I were arguing. And again, let me tell you, I was even asked, oh, maybe you.
Again, it would be on court records if I tried and failed to get something on you. You weren't worth it because you're a little snake that runs and hides. Yes, you have no accountability. You blame it and pass it on other people.
You can, maybe you can get along privately by somebody else. Can you get along with Clovis? I'm like, no, absolutely not. I'm never talking to that woman. And the only time I did come out was to let her know what was happening. Terry Joyce got catfished. I thought she had apologized, but then she continued, and that's, I'll talk, if I feel like it, I'll talk about that another time. And again, sometimes the way things have to be done, right?
Oh, no, the wig.
You know, has to be done a little bit differently. With these agents, which, by the way, as we learned in the Oregon standoff, they're not exactly feds. They're informants. They get paid for information on things like this by going to them.
Now I'm an FBI fed. Now I'm an FBI fed.
That makes sense because they need them to testify at a later date. But anyways, back to Tanya. I'd have to find a good clip and make a show of it as to what's going on and who's going to be brave enough to talk about it. What she said was Steve Biss was losing cases on purpose. I'm looking in Twitter again. He was purposefully taking free speech cases, right? Again, like Devin Nunes's cow and whatnot, and then losing them on purpose. Now I forget what was that? Why was that? Is it so that people can't sue the press or can't sue what? I forget. Why would he do that? And then somebody else was saying he's CIA because they said he had a stroke, and then it was Defendo that covered that, and then all of the paperwork was all over or whatever. Let me just look up Tanya Biss. And she hated him, right? She's a very interesting character. And anyways, just talking about it will get you what? Oh, yeah, okay. So she's Cornwell, I forget. Tanya Cornwell. I'm looking in Twitter, y'all, and I would show you, but God only knows that the weirdest things will come up in Twitter, very bad things. Porn. I mean, explicit. Which reminds me also that Lisa Lake, there's a Lisa Lake that is that's a BDSM porn star. Okay, Brenda. And Brenda would often talk to me about her BDSM weirdo stuff and how she studied psychological warfare because it was part of her mistress life, torturing people in their, what do they call them? The BDSM people have torture chamber, whatever, dungeons or something like that. And that's what she's into.
But she's trying to make it up on the fly and she's stumbling over herself and stuttering. Nobody will keep typing in the chat. Look at this. T.S. and Marcia aren't even married, but they hate those facts. Oh, God. Big meat tacos. You want her big meat, don't you? Yep, Tanya Manny Fanny might be part of the problem. Oh, she's going after Defango now. Horny to be served, haha. You knew Jesse would like that one with all his gross sexual fetish. Don't worry, Jesse. I'll find the peanut butter, the sick perversion you did about my dog. That's what they all say. They just want to be left alone, yet they all continue to stalk and harass. That's what you continue to do. My question is, why do these people look towards Leos and such? Exactly. Did you guys all hear Clovis run up there yesterday and say, call the police, Pauline, call the police. Tell her Becky's telling people to SWAT your home because they've got the police phone call. Public number up there. It's public. It's from my call log where I called for proof that I contacted because I thought she was really suicidal. Yeah. This is the kind of setups they do.
Right? For people who are going to do this. Yeah, papers, please. That's what they're into. And they're wanting people to serve them. You'll notice that's why the court keeps coming up. They want court cases to set precedents. In which
that is serious double reverse because she's the one that started calling sheriffs and then saying that I'm the one calling sheriffs. Yeah. She's definitely the one that wants to set some precedent on what's normal. People need to call in to the alphabet soup agencies in your local sheriff's departments about J6ers if you have any information. She's the one that says that. We played the clip.
I don't know if one would or not, but some have come out. Other people are just rolling with it, that this is the internet and people are going to say anything. People are good, people are bad, or whatever.
Oh my gosh.
7 years for that to be on someone's file. Rebecca had that hidden though, because then she didn't want it shown, even though she's read them, right? Yeah, they're snitches. And they also are involved, as we saw with the Oregon standoff. That brings me to Gary Hunt.
Snitches has Colleen, has Clovis up there telling them to lie and call the police. In your face.
And these people want to keep saying, oh, he's this or that. He outed some, I guess you call it, informants, let's say. That's why he went to jail. And look, I may not like Gary Hunt or his ideas on certain things. I've never seen him come out and say ugly things, I guess, against Muslims or whatever. And that whole thing is not just because I'm Muslim. How can anybody say they're a patriot and not respect people's choice of religion, that they have the freedom to choose to be or not to be any religion?
Rage for me.
These are not patriots. And that's the only time I brought up my religion. That they can't respect other people's fundamental rights under the Constitution, yet they want to call themselves patriots. And that has been my stance and why they can't stand me.
Okay, Antifa.
Oh, are you going live later, Jesse? I'm just rambling now, pretty much. I was going to try to find, again, I'm never prepared. And
you're always rambling.
But, this absolutely has something to do with freedom of speech. No, yeah.
Right, also, you want to take away freedom of speech. You do. You do.
Reminds me of the mental health crisis in this country. This is a prison. This country is not number one because they make money on prisoners. And nothing's better, right, than somebody who's poor and can't defend themselves, somebody who's mentally ill, to get a body in there to make money off of. They're not there. Just trust me. Try to have a plan. Keep your family close. Do whatever you have to do to have a support system
where
you don't have to call 911 ever.
Oh.
Even, I would say get to know the police, let them know, what's going on in the home, like I have when I first moved here.
Yes,
I'm like,
contact the police.
That
contact the police over and over again until they think you're a loony bin, like Colleen and Clovis have.
Very people play these games, but still, I get their side too. Come out and check. Say, well, we had a call that somebody's suicidal, but we didn't go check because she said not to. It's a catch-22. They got to cover themselves too, and I don't like that. The thing is it's a system that is set to fail. And if they wouldn't,
just contact the Huey P. Newton Gun Club. Have them come after me again, Mrs. Antifa.
That's as much in community. And that's the thing. Why do they go after Jesse when he's involved in his community? And does the things that he does. Anyways, maybe that's why Thomas now is supporting the failed artist. Oh, I'm sorry. He sells his paintings and does these Asian tours and whatever. And in his spare time, contacts my city, draws cartoons of murdering my dog, draws me naked. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Like, again, with the ARG and the fantasy, right?
Oh, believe me, if he was to really draw you naked, nobody would look at it.
These people get online and play a character because in real life, they're scumbags. They tell you, oh, what a good mother they are and a good wife they are and, whatever. And then in the meantime, you know, the lovely.
But tell us what a good mother and what a good wife you are.
Grandmother, let's say in Denise's case, is doing the things that Denise does. In Brenda's case, Lisa, you know, oh, come to find, you know, what is the youth coming up with? Oh, Granny's also known as Lisa Lake, and God only knows how many other socks. And everything you hear from them is projection. I mean, those.
You're not projecting. You're not raging. You're not going on and on and on. You poor thing. You poor thing. Give us some more of that Miss Piggy laugh, will you please? I find it hilarious.
Pennies of that aren't even Pavanas. They're brand new. And it's just Jesse's sense of humor or whatever are going to haunt them, I guess, for the end of their days. Okay, whatever. It's not hard to, these people just hang on your neck, whatever, whoever you are, the next thing that you do. They don't have any authentic thing to say or to do. They're all about parodies and making fun of other people or whatever. You know, it's just what they are. They're that person that you don't want to come to the function because you know they're just going to complain, who they had to sit next to, you know.
But, as you say that with Pavana's cartoons going everywhere, and Jesse in your chat. Oh, that's right. He had to run. He had to run and check the music for tonight. We'll finish later. Snitches, LOL. They be snitches. They call 911 all the time. Clovis called her shares 3 times in less than a day.
The main dish wasn't as good as it was last year. All you're going to hear is complaints. That's who these people are. They're the ones that you don't tell even good news to, right? In your family or in your community, because they're going to be jealous and they're going to start rumors, and that's what these people are. That's all they do is start trouble for everybody else. That's just what they do, and they're sick. They have nothing good to offer anybody in life. Not even probably, you know, they do nothing. Nothing. If they do something good, I'd like to see it. You know. And then even things that they do happen to enjoy or share, they don't get the views. They want that narcissistic supply. They want that narcissistic supply and feedback. And you're supposed to validate them because they never feel validated, even if they do, even if they are able to share something of value, make something, a product or something of value and of quality. It doesn't fill that void. They're hungry. Okay. They like to hurt people. It's part of, Brenda told me herself, of their BDSM. They enjoy hurting people. And then I guess they have other people that they're always looking for somebody that enjoys being hurt. Well, that makes the perfect match then, right? Becky and Brenda. They just hurt each other and enjoy being hurt. Anyway, and it is sexual. It's been sexual since the very beginning. With the pony stuff, when that first rolled out, by the way, I was on a shared channel with Brenda called the Patriot Soap Opera. So she made a video of that pony stuff, and I was like, what the fuck? And she goes, oh, I read an article. I just read an article. Like, even still lying. They lie all the time because she was playing a role that she's like, you know, somewhat of a normal person, and that's just what she does sexually, you know, and which, as an American, especially, you know, whatever somebody does is their business, right? Sexually. Then come to find out, no, she's actually making this pony shit, wearing it. Have a video of her wearing it. She brought it to court. But back when it first started, she told me, oh, I read an article, and that's what she showed, the article of this pony play stuff. And that's what she's done to all these people, too, for years. And now she's going to be at a child custody, involved in that somehow, is what she said over at Scotty's. Yeah, that's real smart. So anyway, that's what they do. And it's called grooming. Grooming. You know, not telling the full, hey, you know, this is what they're about or whatever. No, because they know it's creepy. Right? They know it's creepy. You know, somebody else might come out and just say, hey, like Jesse, I work on plumbing. I work on sewer systems or whatever. What you are, they're just empty shells of a person, and what they actually do is what you're seeing on YouTube. And they've clung to me because they just enjoy it. And probably because, you know, it's probably not a good idea to feed it. And I enjoy YouTube. And I've as many bad people that I've met some really good people. Really, I mean, like I would even, you know, really good people. So I try to always keep that in mind. And that right there is something that there's these people, and especially when I laugh and have fun, which reminds me I haven't even started my 420 yet. That's another thing. They keep calling that drugs. When they do it themselves. When they do it, it's cool, right? And it's because it helps them. When other people do it, it's drugs. These are hypocrites. These are people that our forefathers fled from. Okay, lost family members on the way over here. Were separated from family members to flee from it. Right? Yet they call themselves patriots, and I'm going to say it again. We have, by the powers that be or whatever, the Constitution, which affords us the rights of these fundamental rights, which they are trying to strip away. Okay, and attacking people on those grounds. One being the pursuit of happiness. If it makes Jesse happy to buy some underwear and play a little joke on the internet.
How much fake news did I miss? The corruptions. You have been found guilty of 34 charges, Colleen. And if it makes Jesse happy to buy, and she calls it underwear, not panties. Showing her age, huh? Underwear. Yes, she hates everybody. She is totally unhinged. She does sound messed up like her buddy Pretty.
Away. Okay, and attacking people on those grounds. One being the pursuit of happiness. If it makes Jesse buy some underwear, play a little joke on the internet or whatever, who cares? Turn the channel. Don't like me, don't like my laugh. That laugh thing has gone on since way back since 2016, saying that like going on to talk about Becky talked about her dad, right? And that she went to a mosque and showed my videos. Mike went and showed some authentic Muslims my videos. I can't, man, with these people because they don't see it. It's been 8 years. They're not going to see it.
No, and everyone that's been her friend, like D-Mort, she tries to weaponize them. She wouldn't tell him my channel name, but she lied to him, trying to weaponize him. And the dude's terminally ill. No wonder she doesn't have any friends. He uses and abuses them.
It was the one thing that I thought James and I had. At least we could agree to disagree or whatever and respect each other's fundamental rights. I don't know. James does his own thing anyways. He says what he says and then he takes it down and maybe doesn't even remember the next day. So who knows? I don't know. I haven't talked to him. But that was another thing that they could not stand, right? They could not stand that. And then they want to backtrack on everything and again play a character. And play.
Yeah, don't you say to don't watch if I don't like what you have to say? So why are you watching? Oh, that's right. You and Clovis don't click my link nor watch.
The very people, they try to be the very people they claim to hate, who are authentic. I have talked to several people on social media privately, okay, and come to terms as to, hey, this is, things that you can't share publicly, be it a health ailment or a relationship situation, economic, right? That's another thing too.
Right,
of course, they're all rich
right.
and are just
like having a nonstop urine flow where you have to sit on puppy pads. Yes, right. We know.
So prospering financially so well that they have time to do what they do, and whatever. So I'm well over an hour, and I guess Jesse's gonna do a show tonight. Maybe I'll join your panel. I don't know. There's other things that have happened. Again, I don't talk to other people, and lots of times it's not good to talk to them about things that are going on and other characters who want to get involved, right, to throw a monkey wrench into things, and just let them happen. Just let it roll out, however it's going to roll out, without telling anybody, and have things roll out.
Rolling.
I think that's extremely because otherwise you're part of it, whether people know it or not, and it changes the outcome, like the butterfly effect. Looks like Jesse, and Jesse's always busy too. He's always doing something.
Like the butterfly.
A lot of us are, which reminds me, I need to do something right now. Finish my Walmart order.
Actually, excellent point. My ancestors too. As she tries to call me a sovereign citizen. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they don't.
It's good to see you, Wee. Let me give you a wrench really quick before I end this. Or should we see where Becky's at? Not really. I don't want to look at it.
Let me give you a wrench.
Give you a wrench now.
Leave me, Wee.
Well, I can give you a wrench now.
Hold
on. I'll just do it right now.
Yeah, come back over and check on me, huh?
And probably work on my computer. Oh,
because you care so much.
Add as moderator. Standard.
her only way of trying to keep people in her chat is giving them a wrench.
How you are a moderator. Wow, still have 11 people watching. Well, thanks to those who love me, and I guess those ones who hate me. You're still a viewer and a fan, whether you like it or not.
I need a friend. Can I have a wrench?
Don't you know I'll be anything up.
And then she does the Anton spam. Love it. But eat. Let's do a Lisa Lake video to close out. Hold on, folks. Let me pick one. What's the consensus? What Lisa Lake video should we pull up? No, wait a minute. Let's do this one. The one-eyed. Yes. The purple people eater.
Well, I saw the thing coming out of the sky. It had one long horn, one big eye. Come Mr. Shaking, and I said, ooh, it looks like a purple people eater to me. It was a one-eyed, one-horned, blind purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horned, blind purple people eater. A one-eyed, one-horned, blind purple people eater sure looks strange to me. Well, he came down the road, and he lit me. I said, Mr. Purple people eater, don't eat me. I heard him say in a voice so rough, I wouldn't eat you 'cause you're so tough. Was the one-horned, blind purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horned, blind purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horned, blind purple people eater sure looks strange to me. I said, Mr. Purple people eater, what's your line? He said, it's eating purple people in the shortest time. But that's not the reason that I came to land. I wanted to get a job in a rock and roll band. Well, this was no rock and roll, blind purple people eater. Pigeon-toed undergrowth, blind purple people eater. Well, short, blind purple people eater sure looks strange to me. I let it swung from the tree and he lit on the ground. He started to run from really rocking the ground. Was a crazy ditty with a swinging tune. Well, this was no rock and roll, blind purple people eater. Pigeon-toed undergrowth, blind purple people eater. Blind little people eater sure looks strange to me. And he went on his way, and then what do you know? I saw him last night on a TV show. He was blowing it out, really knocking them dead. Playing rock and roll music through the horn in his head.